Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hi, Sneo, congrats on first. Hi, 6shot. Hi, CG. Hi, Quest. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Biggest. Hi, Leko. Say Swiss. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, okay. Waka. Hi, Neil. Say Demon Spawn. Hi, Ketchup. Happy time zones. Hi, Nimby. Hi, Luca. Hi, Asofan. Happy time zones. Nothing says good morning, then Jorunna stream. Thank you. Hi, Open. Hi, Slot. Hi, Nasu. Hi, Garda. Hi, Cardboard. Hi, Pion. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Red Fluff, hi, Galway, hi, Ignis, hi, Captain, hello, hello, hello. Hey, Nightheart, hi, Phoenix, hi, Fogon, hi. Hey, Ikawam, hi, Fogger, hello, hello, hello. Hi, Sneo, good morning, hi, Scarf, hello, hello, hello. Hey, Vorsa, hi, Tommy, welcome in. Still got the bun trampoline, yeah. I didn't feel like cleaning it up yet. Hey, Souffle, welcome in. I hope you guys all had a good end of the week, because you know what it is? Friday! And that means the week is nearly over, at least for me. And it is Pokemon Day! Evil laughter, but we'll talk about that in a second. I just started work? No! Hey, but by the time stream is over, your work will be nearly over too, so... maybe it will fly by before you know it. Have a great Pokemon Day. Thank you. It's Friday. It's a good Friday. I'm at work too. Gambare. Everybody who is at work, you got this. And good evening. Welcome in. Seems make the time fly. It's a secret cheat to just, make time go faster. Mouse Pokemon give me an evil laugh. What have she done? The picture image was way too cute. Right! The one way. The way the Pikachu wiggle. It's so cute. Hi, Happy. Hi, you right, Lucid? Mix a video for me. Today's the start of a 5-day weekend. Hey, let's go. Nice. Please enjoy your 5-day weekend. I'm kind of jealous. Wish that was me. Hi, Adam. Welcome in. But I am glad that we have made it this far. Soon. Weekends. Jesus, every time I look at the time, instead of saying it's only, I say it's already. And then round up to the nearest 15. Ha, clever. And hi, welcome in. What was I gonna say again? Yeah, there's this. Actually, you guys, I'm so sorry, because I know I've been doing it a lot this week. Imagine I was unpacking you could do in a 5-day weekend. Probably the same as I could do in a 1-day weekend, as in not much. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. It's time for Ditto Watch, where we look at Dittos. Where I watch Dittos. Sorry, you guys, it keeps happening. Yes, well, no, welcome in. Guys! I don't need to buy a Mufflin anymore. I can spend that money wiser on the Ditto Mufflin. Guys! It has 13 different phrases. And it can sing. And it can dance. And it can talk. It's so good. It can go mom. According to what it says, at least, or mom. Those are phrases it knows. Not a lot of meta, mostly mon from the looks of it. Hi, I'm June. I play retro games and I watch Ditto sometimes. Welcome to my channel. Gonna be playing some gacha. Enjoy Astrofan. Hi, Lamp-based. Welcome in. Excited for buns as Dittos for you. Wow. Support of the dawn, yeah. Lamp-based, unlike the Mufflin, there's no escaping this one. I've already ordered it. It will release in April. Gagata, konbanwa. You're not gonna get any hugs? No, Yoshi will still get hugs, but the thing is, for the price of one Mufflin, I can buy so much Ditto merchandise, which is a good thing, because they're continuing to announce more Ditto merchandise. I'm in danger. But that's you know, it's surely I'm a bit worried because Ditto is starting to take a center stage within the, you know, the advertising leagues, like alongside like Pikachu and Eevee, and I'm like, oh dear. You know, it's like next to the start, and like, oh dear, oh that's bad for my wallet. Wait. It wasn't gonna be too much merch, I was wrong. And will be more Ditto than anything else, it already is. Going to need a second Ditto. But maybe it's just like Luigi, just the 1 year. But I'm really pushing Ditto like to the forefront now. I'm a little bit worried, you guys. I'm a little bit worried. Why couldn't my favorite Pokemon be like Finian or something? Well, I say that, but I've said this before. It might be hard to believe in like, you know, a post-Ditto boom era. But pre-2015, there was like no Ditto merch. There was like a sticker. An ancient like gacha figurine. There wasn't even a plushie. Like it's this past decade. Like, you know, I as an ancient Ditto fan, the first 20 years of Pokemon, there was like no Ditto merch. They completely overlooked it, and then the timeline got altered. Hiya, back, say hi. Not seen so much Ditto merch in my timeline, right? Same when I went to the gift shop for an event that I was near. Oh, I see. But yeah, it's gonna be tough. Hey, Miski. I mean, like a figure or two sold out in the US. They had like, you know, a gacha figure, and they had like the one that came in the like battle packs, but that was about it. You know. Remember this decade as the fall of the Royal Death Treasury. You guys, the muse shifted the sidelights. Now it's all Stardust, Pikachu, Eevee, and Ditto. Guys, I saw Pikachu next to Ditto in the promotional materials. I was like, oh no. When I saw that, they're like releasing like little figures, right? Of all the Stardust and Pikachu and Ditto. And that's when I was like, oh god, it's over. It's over. Ditto is like on there with the starters now. It's so over. It's so over. You created demand, they ensured the supply, which created more demand. Back in the Fat Pikachu timeline. I'm so happy! I'm so happy we're back in Fat Pikachu timeline. Did everybody see the little video of like Fat Pikachu? It's so cute. It's so cute. Scap budget's gone to 0. Navy operations halted. It's just like the garlic bread instance. I kept the supply up and they keep... Oh man, like So it's a pillow. This thing is like a plushie. It sings and dances and it's alive. I'll set up a Ditto cam so you guys can see my Ditto. And stop buying Ditto, stop making them. Oh man. Oh man. As long as Slowpoke isn't getting heavily marketed, I'm safe. I mean, Slowpoke... I don't know if you should say you're safe. Slowpoke has always been like a high secondary merch target. You know, there's a lot of Slowpoke merch out there. It just might have been like slipping under your radar. Here too, yeah, my live Ditto reaction. My favorite Pokemon is Medicham. Yeah, your wallet is safe. I mean, I would say for now, but honestly, like, even like a decade ago when there was like no Ditto merchandise, I kept thinking like, man, how can there not be any Ditto merchandise? Ditto is so marketable. It just took them a decade to like 20 years to figure it out. Yeah, there's a decent amount of Slowpoke stuff out there. How much merch do you have incoming right now? I've lost track. Oh, you are Tim. Hey. You should contact me to be the brand ambassador for Ditto, yeah? Like Eevee, so it would never happen. God, I know at some point I'm gonna have to like pick and choose my Dittos, you know. Hi, Excalibur. Hi. But yeah, like tomorrow, as you guys know, Amoria, my savior, is gonna be doing a Ditto delivery for me. I'll be meeting her. And then picking up, you know, one of the final, you know, loads of Ditto merch from Korea. Not the final one yet, but one of the finals. He's my Ditto dealer. Hi, Frosty. Hi. So I'll be getting another load of Dittos soon, and they're releasing like quite a bit of Ditto stuff here and there. The final for now. Are you gonna watch the direct on stream? You guys. I'm so sorry. I try to keep it under control most of the time, but like for the 30th anniversary, will you guys forgive me if we pause an hour earlier to watch the Pokemon Direct? It's the 30th anniversary, you know. I wouldn't normally, but you know. Before they announce even more Ditto merch, I actually made a bingo. I want to watch with you. Okay. And Ditto just makes me think of how to say me too. That's how they used to say it. I mean, that's where the name comes from, as a pun, of course, because it can transform. Director source of fun. Okay. I'm glad. Because you guys, I made a really bad bingo. Sorry. I also had some typos in the bingo I posted. I'm sorry. So this is one that's slightly improved. I made the bingo when I was half awake, and I was not checking anything. Yeah, like Pokemon range. I also wrote Nidoran instead of Nidorino because I'm stupid. Pokemon's 30, yeah! Get old! Feel old yet? It's a high of a bingo. Okay, so here's my... Not all of these are serious. Some of them are delusional. I was going to say, oh yeah, oh damn. Shouldn't the pipe be in the middle 3 spots? I mean, I thought the middle 3 spot could have been Gen 10 because there's no way they're not gonna announce it. Hey Lotus, say hey. But yeah, this is my bingo. It's neither way to the game nor stop them start. They might be announcing retro games during it because so what I'm thinking, I think my predictions. I think the safest prediction, right? The safest one is Gen 10 gets announced. Like, okay, the Miku collab thing has already been announced as being extended, so I'm not sure if they'll go over it during the Pokemon Day stream, because that's already been confirmed. But another music artist might do. Gen 5 remakes, I think, is fairly likely. Does not feel right. Gen 5 is still pretty new. But they're probably on their way. Does not feel right, but it's probably happening, yeah. But I think Gen 10 is probably the safest of all my predictions. My other predictions are maybe a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. The GameCube games finally being on the NSO. Pocket Pikachu. You guys remember when you had like the Pocket Pikachu, like the one Tamagotchi? I think this is a good time for it to come back. Like I think, you know, for the 30th anniversary, like a nostalgia thing, I think this would be a good time for it to return. I like that thing, it was cute. And you know, they could make it have like Pokemon Go compatibility or something, because it was for walking. Might worry Gen 5 won't sell. No, remakes will sell. Gen 4 remakes weren't well received, but they still sold, so. Was that an anniversary? Legend of Zelda? Oh, 40 years! Oh, damn! Nothing announced yet. Maybe it will be a surprise. Ben je expression? Oh, thank you. Ik ben de beste die ooit was. Maybe set for everyone to Switch, but those have already been announced. Oh wait, they haven't. Actually, that's true. They only like announced the remakes of Fire Red. Those will probably come out soon, yeah. It didn't make me think about my age for a second. Now I feel old. Well, Pokemon's 30 years old now, yeah. Feel old yet? You know. They found out what happened to the Potex in Black and White too. They're not gonna make a Gen 3, like a Black and White 3. I think I'm afraid that's a hope you'll have to give up on. They've never made a third sequel to one of the mainline games. Gen 5 still towards in its time. I mean, really? damn, Gen 5 was so good. But I think like Gen 5 in hindsight is very highly rated and appreciated. It's just at the time people are really mad about like not having all the Pokemon till the end game. I think it would do well on re-release. They now switched to a version of all the older ones. Well, that's the thing. I thought Gen 1 and 2 might come out in the eShop. I also think that, you know, you guys, I say this with pain in my voice, but Johto, any kind of Johto, please. Please, Johto, Nintendo, Johto, please, please. Any Johto. You know, like, everybody was thinking Johto was gonna be the next, like, Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. It didn't happen. There was no Legends, you know, Lugia, or Legends Ho-Oh, or Legends Celebi. Did not happen. Apparently there were internal documents that they were gonna do the Legends game in Johto, and then they dropped it. So Johto, please. Please, Nintendo, please. You already remade Gen 1 recently with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. You can't remake Gen 1 again on the Switch. You already did that. So if Johto, please. my favorite Gen, please. Sorry, you know. Hey Honeybell, welcome in, welcome in. I'm still waiting for the Pokemon Champions announcements. I mean, there's a chance they'll probably do some competitive stuff during the stream, but I don't keep up with that, so I don't have anything on my bingo. They'll probably put something in about it. I think you'd be celebrating your birthday a billion years this late. It's not my birthday, it's the Pokemon birthday. Let's go Johto with Ditto as start instead of Eevee. No, Let's Go Johto would realistically be like, well, I mean, you can like do a thing like Espeon Umbreon, like you did with Colosseum, but I think like Togepi and like as a secondary one, which one would you go for? Togepi and Pichu. Yeah, Pichu seems like. Would you do Pichu though? Because I would just evolve into Pikachu. Like Togepi and. A lot of the baby Pokemon become existing Pokemon now. Yeah, I don't know. But Togepi I think is a safe one to go with. Oh, Togepi Meryl, I think, are two like iconic Gen 2 like mascot Pokemons from the anime at the time. Mars, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you. Please enjoy your emotes. I plan on getting Pokepia. I am. Wooper. But Wooper is like... But Meryl was in the anime, you know, and was also known as Pika Blue, so I think it is more iconic than Wooper, you know. Magmar and Elekid. I was thinking Magmar and Elekid, but the thing is... They become normal. You know, Magby is what you're thinking of. Pokemon Battle on the Pond 2 would be awesome. You know why I think there will be no Pokemon Puzzle League 2? It never released in Japan. So I think like any hopes of getting a second one are small. Unfortunately. Like at least I guess like the Game Boy version released in Japan, right? I guess that's fair, but the N64 one didn't. Togepi appeared in the anime earlier, yep. And Meryl also did. Or at least was one of the earlier reveals. The Play MC is a male partner, yep. Need more Gen 1 remakes. I think that like look, that's why Johto is there. One second, I'm gonna grab one of you guys. That's why Johto is here. They can't remake Gen 1 again. That's why Johto is here. It's they already did Gen 1 on Switch. Johto, please. Please. I'm begging you. I know it's the 30th anniversary, so they want to do more Gen 1 stuff. I get it. But hey. Please. Hi Ursico, welcome in. Good morning. I just think it's as a little treat. I can have a little Johto as a treat, please. Please. I think it would be nice. Like, to be fair, if we're gonna go full delusional, I would say like, you know, you guys, if I was in charge, no more remakes. You know what we're making? Pokemon D-makes. Where we're putting, you know, Gen 6 and onwards in the old pixel style. And porting them back to the Game Boy. That's what I would do if I was in charge. No more remakes, only Pokemon D-makes. We're playing Scarlet and Violet on the Game Boy Color. I would kill for a remake of Explorers of the Sky. We're bringing back Mazingo. I think Johto has better chance than Unova. And Unova is America, you see. And I think because of that. And yes, please, Sir Nintendo, may I have one Johto? I'm cupping out, I feel like, you know, the little girl with the matchsticks. I'm like, please, sir, just one Johto. I just need to have one Johto so I can live one more day. I will starve without just a single crumb of Johto, please, sir, please. Is how I'm feeling right now. You know, please one Johto, even mobile app, please. Actually, I did put some mobile app on the list because I have no doubt that they will announce some mobile app. What mobile app? I don't know. I'm pretty sure there will be one of them. Sound like a junkie? I'm addicted to Johto. First game was Fire Red. Ah, I see. My first game was Red. Hey, Bjorn, hey, sweetie, welcome in. What's the bottom of the bingo? Yes. We'll go through it. I'm sorry. We're going a bit slow. I've been suffering the Johto withdrawal for so long. This one I can basically type up because there's already way too much Ditto for me to afford. But if they announce even one more Ditto merch during the stream, I will cross this off. Pokemon Phone Open World Exploration, gotcha. That's just like Pokemon Go with extra steps. Then Gen 1 and 2 on eShop, I think it's coming. They have the files. It'll come probably. Pikachu robots. You guys, they released the walking singing Ditto, but I think this could be Pikachu or Eevee. I'll allow it if it's Eevee too, but they haven't got like advanced therapeutic Pikachu yet. I don't just mean like a Wiggly Poshi. I mean like one that like is more convincing. But without extra steps, yeah? I don't think it's Johtober. No. And Fire Red and Leaf King count as Gen 1? Nope, that's Gen 3. Gens are defined by which generation of games they are released in, not which area they're in. Which is like why, for example, the Johto remakes are Gen 4. Serious test because you're not walking around. Well, who says that you don't walk around with it? For show technology in years and turn my favorite starter into a toilet seat. Hey, I will say, the Johto like anniversary merch was actually pretty neat when they brought it out a few years back, but that was just merch. I also think there's gonna be Nidorino versus Gengar. Obviously, it's the thing. They do it everywhere. They're gonna do like probably a Nidorino versus Gengar throughout the ages, maybe intro of the stream. I'm just saying that will probably happen. Otherwise, probably new Pokemon Resort. Maybe a new like Jetfit Netflix series, but there's a chance. It's done pretty well. My mom likes it a lot too. Then there's Johto, please. And then I think maybe they'll make plans for a Pokepark expansion worldwide, or at least in other places in Japan. Because they currently have Pokepark Kanto, and they have made registered trademarks for all the other ones. So I wonder if they're gonna, like, you know, go into theme parking. If they're gonna do some worldwide theme parking. You know, that's what I'm thinking. Should turn the life-size Ditto plush into a Mothling. They're basically already doing that. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe Pokepark expansion. There'll probably be a Pokemon Go 10th anniversary. Pokepark the Netherlands. I think it will only be in the places where they take place. So like Pokepark Galar would probably be in like England. And like, you know, Kalos would be in like France. But there's no region in the Netherlands yet, so. Speaking of Pokemon Go. I guess I've got to play Pokemon Go again. My mom will be so happy. They're doing like a week-long Ditto event with shiny Dittos too. And they have little hats. I will say the hats are a bit ugly, but it's Ditto, so I'll forgive them. Hey, Mystic. Hey, gotta touch glass. That's right. It's Pokemon Gen in the Netherlands. I remember ages ago when they were hinting at a new gen, people were suspecting it might be Greece next time. But I guess we'll see. It's like every year they pick a Pokemon to hyperfixate. Yeah, like Snorlax and Slowpoke, it's true. It might be Ditto right now because of Pokopia. Ditto does not have a head shape or heads. Ditto can have any head shape. That's literally untrue. I'm thinking of announcing a new movie. It's been a while. New movie. It just makes sense. Hey, Final. Hey. Gen 10 will be based in Indonesia? Really? I haven't heard of that. Sure hope they show off Kingdom Hearts 4 in the present. Yeah, obviously. Let's see Ditto in a cute steer Dipbox 12 sun hat. Exactly. His little straw hat will be so cute, you know. Can have any head shape, but then won't be Ditto shaped. No, it would still be a Ditto. You just have to put the head on better. The problem is that they didn't put the head on nicely. A Ditto is so cute if you make the hat bigger. Look. I don't even have my tablet attached, but I'm gonna demonstrate. You guys, they're undermining Ditto's cuteness right now. Okay, look. Oh, 1 second. I used it for the special stream the other day, so the chroma key is still all weird. Look, guys. Look, you can absolutely have a cute Ditto hat, but you have to draw it, right? Like, for example, if you're like doing this kind of hat, right? You gotta make it bigger so it looks cuter, you know? If you make it bigger, it looks better on the Ditto. You see what I mean? It may have a dent in the hat, but then if you make the hat bigger, it looks cuter. You see? Will be Detective Pikachu too. Potentially, it's still in production, but you know, does Pikachu apply to sea slugs sometimes? Need a clumsy cute fill from alongside the hat. Exactly. You could have like 2 smaller caps too. But yeah, I think the movie could be Detective Pikachu, could be another movie. Probably a movie. Now can't raise its arms right without it in the hat. It can extend its arm. It can literally shapeshift its arm. Hey, you like metal? Congrats on releasing all your bones. Then next up, I think there'll be some mobile app. What mobile app? I don't care. It will probably be there. Okay, moving it up. Here we go. Then, in my delusional fantasies, there will be a Pokemon Ranger. Either a re-release or a new game. Calling Black and White 3. It's okay to fantasize, but you know, I think Black and White remakes are more likely. They didn't even add platinum content to the Dragon Pearl ones. Okay, so Pokemon Ranger. I'm just saying. There is a mouse. There's a mouse on the Switch too, and if you have a mouse, you can draw a circle really fast. If you want. The technology is here. Please just bring Pokemon Ranger back. Yeah, it's better to dream, exactly. Then, one thing, I think they're gonna do like some kind of crazy anniversary figure. Like something really big, like a figurine that's like 30-40 centimeters big, and it's like some kind of fancy, you know, display collection scenario, like all the 3 starters fighting each other, or like all the MCs like standing together, or like, you know, something action-packed, and maybe there's fires swirling around the Charizards. That's like a Mitato. I don't know. I think they're gonna do some kind of crazy anniversary themed figure. That's my prediction. They're gonna do something over the top there. Late hunt of me asking for the mouse to be used. Right. Love another Ranger game. Me too. Or life-size Gardevoir figure. Well, probably not for the anniversary, but my bets would be, if they do one, either it would be like main character themed or like starter themed. You know. Pokemon Wedding Wings will be revealed today. They've had those for decades now. Those aren't new. You will be. Hey. They've had those for a long time. In multiple different kinds even. Like Eevee, Pikachu, Snorlax, Charizard. Like, yeah, all kinds. Mew, I think. Gold, silver, platinum. The wedding rings have been around for decades. Those aren't new. What's my ring size? I think I measured it on stream a while back. Just go find that stream again and you can find that. Someone used them to propose. I mean, in the history of humankind, probably. I assume they sell if they keep making them. And watch Pokemon Direct, we will later, yeah? And speaking of, you know, expensive golden things, I think there'll also be some extremely expensive collectible. And when I say extremely expensive, I think like, you know, solid gold Pikachu or something. Like, you know, $5,000, you know, diamond encrusted Blastoise. Like, some really expensive collectible. Like something that's like, you know, gold sealed first edition Charizard. That copy or something. You know, Return of Pikachungus as well, yeah. Life size Lapuni plushie. I don't think they'll do that for the anniversary. Pokemon Divorce Papers. So doing the Pokeweb, just name all the Pokemon with rings. It was 5.5. Was that it? I can't recall really. So like I think like something really expensive. Something really expensive. Like they're, you know, like solid gold set of the first 8 gym badges. You know, replica display, framed series of every Pokemon cartridge, or, you know, something ridiculous and 30th anniversary themed and like super pricey. Speaking of which, it doesn't have to be gold, but just something ridiculous, you know. It's gonna be way overpriced. The 2 buttons on the paper are so impolite, right? They're covering everything up. Cute though. They have a Mew vs Mewtwo statue from the first movie. Yeah, like something like that. Something like that. That would actually be a good anniversary thing. Then, speaking of things really overpriced, they're gonna announce some kind of Pokemon CGD collectible card or collectible card set. And it's gonna be super sculpted because it will be for the anniversary. They're gonna like do some kind of Pokemon TCGs thing and it will go for like $5 gazillion on the second-hand market. It better not be Ditto. And then I think anime spin-off. That just seems right. Like, you know, some kind of anime spin-off maybe too. Going back to Gen 1 or something. I don't know. It just feels like it. Hi, hello. Hi, welcome in. Grown Up Ash. I don't think they dare because he's too marketable. But I do think that's some spin-off, you know. And then, very importantly, Fat Pikachu is there. I think this one's a given. It's almost certainly Fat Pikachu will be there. Spin-off that's better with an animated and ending main series with 5 episodes. Yeah, they already did that on YouTube. Like following the Gen 1 games. That's basically free space. They have been marketing Fat Pikachu quite a bit, so they're probably gonna come back. Gen 1 3 collection physical copies. Oh, that would be awesome actually. Physical copy re-releases of Gen 1 to 3 would be really nice, also to help against the scalping. That would be cool. Then some kind of thematic release with the number 30. Like they'll release like, I don't know, 30 music singles, 30 breakfast cereals, 30 hand towels. I don't know, just like something to do with letter number 30. Whatever it is, they'll do 30 of them. Is what I'm thinking. Something thematic, like, you know, Pokemon Big 30. Pokemon Big 30 limited plush of all the starters or something. Maybe a tabletop game. That would be cool. Would they do... The thing is, do they have enough market overlap for that to announce it during the live stream today? Not quite sure. 30 million spin-up patterns. Hey Jack, welcome in. So do they still do amiibos? They do. I think amiibo is probably a safe bet for announcements. Ash is a 30-year-old. Then something MC collection of some kind. You know, there's been a bunch of like different Pokemon protagonists throughout the years. And they'll put them together as standees or figures or buttons or something. I don't know. It just seems like a good time to like maybe go over all the protagonists. Yeah, it's 10 gens, 3 per gen is 30 starters, which is why I'm thinking if they announce Gen 10, they'll probably reveal the starters and then they can sell 30 starters in one set, you know. Then concert. I guess, you know, it makes sense if they do a concert. You know. It's an anniversary. They're probably gonna announce a concert or have it in the middle of the stream. Will they have Crystal? If they don't, I riot. And then finally, the thing they promised us back in 1998. They have been hiding it from us for so long, but they have finally genetically engineered a mouse to be yellow and shoot lightning. It's gonna be the big announcement of the night. We've been waiting for it for so long. And it's about time they're putting it out there. You know, and this is gonna be the big one. You can adopt a real Pikachu. Guaranteed. Messed up and made a Ditto? Well, that would be even better, actually. And you know, you guys remember that? Like during the Pokemania back in the day, how there were news articles and like news programs about how they were trying to genetically engineer the mice to look like Pikachu. Nothing came of that. They're saying they were gonna make Ponyta too, like flaming horses. Like, then they never did it. I've been waiting. Nintendo, I've been waiting. That Pikachu is still out, but not World yet. Yep, but it's on its way. Announcements: we have declared war, and Pikachu walks in with the crown. Oh no! So I'm just saying that better be the final announcement. Pikachu is real. Pikachu is real will be the final announcement. They have created a Pikachu. We'll have Ponyta this year because Year of the Horse. Maybe. Just want the Mouflin Pikachu. No, I'm. No, don't be silly. I'm buying the Mouflin Ditto. That they just announced today. Because setting a horse on fire is not good for the horse. But yet they said they would do it. Are you buying too? Maybe I should buy a second. Let's make a yellow mouse and then we'll be the first to send CC6. Well, they're supposed to... Actually, I don't think so. Science has named several scientific concepts after Pikachu, including like a cancer cell, so I don't think they'd care that much. Still couldn't afford the life-size Lucario plushie, right? And besides, it wouldn't have any leg to stand on because like real life-size animals are not within the realm of a game. So it would not be infringing upon things. Because they're not in the business of selling pets. Things Pokeco will never dare. An illustration of all the Gen 1 gym leaders aged up 30 years. Man, that would be so good. The best we'll get is just the difference between Gen 1 and 2. How tall is it? I don't know. Probably not that big, honestly. I suspect probably like 10 to 20 centimeters. Like, these things are never that tall, you know? Heck, Claire. Heck, Claire. Couldn't get the Lucario plushie. I did buy the Ditto, the life-size Ditto, which is technically bigger than a life-size Ditto. It's so fat and heavy. It's like 5 kilos. Of pure Ditto plush. It's great though, it's a good Ditto. 9 aged up 30 years and they just show a grave. Poor play. Because it's as big as you I think does, it probably won't be. I mean, apparently the thing with the kanji. Actually, YouTube buns, quick check-in. Are your messages still being eaten? You guys were saying it was better yesterday, right? It wasn't as bad anymore. So hopefully it's been fixed for the most part. But when you hug at night to the other one, I have a Ditto plush I hug at night. The really big, fat, heavy 5 kilo one would not fit in the bed. And would be a little bit difficult to hug at night with, you know, due to the Yoshi problem. Of being basically a 1 by 1 by 1 meter square cube of Ditto. Hey, are they? I don't know. It's supposed to be fixed. Okay, it was fine yesterday. And it should be fine now. The Yoshi problem. Basically, if a plushie is too big in every direction, it's hard to hug them when you go to sleep. You know. Can put it on top of you. Yeah, but it's not a blanket. It's if you I turn around in my sleep, and if you turn around, you'll just throw the Yoshi off. Not in the comments anymore. Nah, I just like finally select each comment to season and eat now. Which we're talking about. If a plushie too big in all directions, it's hard to hug it when you sleep. Is what I was saying. Won't be equally right though. No. Yoshi's still in the streaming room. Yep, it's right over by me. Not sure what you mean. Hug a bun and visual learners. I mean, buns are perfect for hugging. Because they're not 1 meter wide. I said plushies are the Dakis, so you think of it. Now, Dakis are made for hugging. Life-size plushies, well, depending on the plush, it becomes difficult. Like Yoshi, difficult to hug while laying down. Good to hug when it's on your lap, but hard to hug when you're on your side. The egg Daki is on its way though. Yeah, my friend has already sent it over, so... Will hopefully be there soon. What else was I gonna say? I forget. I'm so sorry to all of you guys who don't care about Ditto. It's been a personal attack on me, so... Do I have the pillow yet? Not yet. And build their Pokemon. They've released a couple. Not Ditto though. Tried folding them into a wall and hugging it. Yoshi is not foldable. Yoshi is solid. It cannot be folded. You know, it cannot be folded. People don't care about Ditto lose their rights within the Empire. I mean, Ditto, of course, is, you know, part of the noble Empire's army, so... Yoshi's strength of a horse. The Yoshi is very solid. You cannot fold it. It's not that soft. It's soft, but it's not foldable. You know what I mean? It's pretty like heavily stuffed. So it's the full metal 500 kilo strictly solid metal Yoshi. Yeah, exactly. It's dense. It's a dense Yoshi. It's a very, very dense Yoshi. Is what I'm saying. Precisely. I'm not allowed Ditto says Banjo comes in and takes ancestral attacks. All Dittos belong to the Empire. And to me. Who met Yoshi on the collab I expected. Yoshi. You have to question Doti with your dice and bend to the right hugging shape. Oh no. It's too dense for that, you guys. They're too resilient. You can hang it on a change. I don't want to box. I don't want to punch my Yoshi. my Yoshi is for hugging. It's not for boxing. I don't need to start boxing again, but the Yoshi is for hugging only. Yoshi is for hugging. Yoshi is for hugging, not for boxing. It's just, yeah. Yoshi is for love and hugs. It's you have to be nice to Yoshi. You know, feed the plushie. No, it will get dirty. It's quite fat at its stage anyway. And besides, it's sleeping. You can't feed somebody while they're asleep, you know? They might choke. Punching and hugging is bad hugging at the cat. Exactly. Sure, it's a Yoshi now transformed Ditto. It is pink. Hey, of course, hey. You guys can crush a Yoshi. Just because I can. You guys, I don't want to destroy my Yoshi. Yeah, I can snap my Yoshi's neck and tear him into 2 pieces. But I don't want to. You know? Just because I can, it doesn't mean I should. Where does he sleep when you stream? He's on the top of like a small bookcase at the moment. He's like 6 foot tall. It's 6 foot tall! No, my Yoshi. Have you considered selling Jorunna plushie along with the Bun plushie? First of all, Bun plushie has already been made. Might still have some stock at Kawa if you check the link in the description where all my merch is. Though they might be sold out, Bun plushie has already been on sale for like a year. Jorunna plushie, that's sold out. Then you're too late, I'm afraid. Maybe just start opening the squads. My dice are very strong. Yeah, okay, the Bun plushies are sold out now. But yeah, I did make a Bun plushie. And it's squeaky, and it's very cute. Yeah, no, it's very, very cute. Here it is. I might do a rerun again of it eventually. As for Jorunna plushie, she's difficult. Yep. The problem is, you guys might not realize, but plushies are high minimum order when they're complex and complicated. So if you want like a cute plushie like Bun is easy. You guys are around. It means I can make plushie of you guys. But if you want like, you know, a standard anime plushie, you know, like you might see of like bigger VTubers or Hololive or Toho or whatever, that's hard. That's hard. You often need like a lot of prototyping. It's quite expensive to make. And often you need like a minimum order of like 100 or more. And that means that like it's a bit of a it's kind of risky. Because I'm not sure I could sell that many. You know, so maybe one day I'll make a Joru plush. But just not yet, I guess. And you saw the Akechi Yoshi toy. They're cute, right? They're very cute. Your plush needs to be like a sushi or sea bun. That would be less expensive. Use a bun plush with your face, buns won't notice. Like I could make like a Joru circle plushie, like basically a round thing that is like my face, like this bun, but it has no body. That is possible. That is within my means and capabilities of doing. I could make a jorp. It's just that like, you know, those like more fancy plushies, you might notice it's usually by VTubers who are quite big. And that's why I haven't like made a plushie of the Joru, you know. So the gold statue might be feasible. Mario is 5'1". I see, short king. The George plushie made of solid lead, yeah. Like there's other things that are like more feasible, like cool stuff that I'm looking into making. Love a bum plushie to hug. It would be fair if I will see about like relaunching the little buns for people who missed out of them at some point. I would also like to make like a big bum plushie at some point, but once again, these little keychain ones I can make because, you know, the minimum order on them is not very high. So if like only like 10 people order them, I won't go into debt. Whereas like if I'm looking at big bun, it might have to go to like a minimum order fundraising kind of website or something like that. Because those are a lot riskier and they often need higher minimum orders. So that's basically how it is. Full disclosure. You know, I know it's very boring. Nobody wants to hear about that kind of stuff, but it's why smaller VTubers tend to have less plush because they're tricky to make. George plushie is what I want to put on my bed and scare me awake every morning. Good chores would be a good plushie. But you want to know how stressful it was for Neck in the Neckball plush, right? That one came very close too. And that was like with the fundraising websites where it would be cancelled if it didn't hit it. Which is like why most VTubers, when you see them do the plush, they do it through like a fundraising website so that they don't get saddled with debt if the minimum isn't reached. You know, that's why I often do use Makeshift and, you know, all those kind of websites instead. The neckball came out super cute though. How about a huge bun that's basically empty, you have to fill it with fluff? I don't think they sell that. I think people might not buy that. Unless Joe Buta come with instruction on how to butcher. No! That is sick! That is sick and twisted. Go bonk yourself. Hey, you fake great. Hey. I would say it's easier to ship, yeah? It's always good to tell your audience. I guess so. It's just like I was noticing like complete silence and I was like, oh god, I'm so sorry. You know, it's disappointing to hear. Being there are still plenty of yep to be had. Glad I didn't miss out. Hey, FSB. Hey. No, don't worry. We're still in yap mode. Now we'll head to the game in a second. We're taking notes. Okay. But yeah, eventually I'd love to do like, you know, merch projects that are harder to make. Like things like, you know, Pop-Up Plush or Daki or whatever. But those are tricky. Hey, Vegas, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy your emotes. I'm not to butcher Joe Buta. She's a sea pig and she's poisonous and she doesn't even taste good. Exactly. Oh, you guys want the minion bath bomb with you? Fine. Give me a second. I didn't take it. Of course, was a Joe outside of the bath who used it. But I have now experienced the minion bath bomb. Yep. 1 second, let me grab it. You're tenting that for me, please make merch for me at Offkai campaign. Nah, I was unsuccessful. I figured as much, you know, maybe I sounded too desperate. But I guess like when it comes down to artists, they want VTubers who are popular, you know, tried and proven to like actually sell a bunch. They're gonna go for like big indies with like, or like, you know, ex-corpo indies, or like indies who are turning up at Offkai in person. And they're not gonna be interested in like, you know, a small VTuber. Which was to be expected. I guess like all I can say, like if you go to Offkai and you're interested in like, you know, actually buying merch of me, like rather than me trying to campaign with artists unsuccessfully, you know, make it known to those artists that you would want to buy stuff of me. A lot of them had like merch, you know, writing forms open. You could ask for Jorunna merch, but but yeah, I mean, it's always the same VTuber merch because I think those are the popular ones and those are the ones that sell, you know. I think ultimately I do get it, you know, at Offkai. You know, you're probably just gonna get like 3 or 4 sales. So I get it. I did my best. Let it be known. I put myself out there and like offered to, you know, straight up pay the artist, like make like 5 copies for like buns who might be there, but no luck, I'm afraid. Oh, hiya Biwo, hiya Space. So, Shogunai, I guess all I can say, if you want merch with me, then let it be known to the artist, you know? If arts are going to Offkai or Vexpo and they have interest checks, Google Docs open, write in and say you want to see merch of me. That's all I can say. Yeah, there are things that are very cheap to make small ones of. Exactly. Like keychains and things. Can you tell Joe outside the PC that she smells like a minion? She does. I was mentioning last time with Okumi. Was excited to see the Joe back. Oh yeah, that was a friend of mine. who recognized that she was stabling at Okumi. Yeah, prints and pin badges and stuff are quite cheap to make. Hey. But yeah, so like if people have like Google Forms up, you can write in, but you know, I did my best. Dokumi. Well, she didn't have Joel merch on the table, I think, but a friend of mine from the Netherlands was stabling as an artist herself. So when she saw like Joel merch in the wild, you know, just from Congo, she got very excited. She took pictures and sent them to me afterwards too. You know, she was very thrilled. Hey, Seraphim, Mayotagana, welcome in. But yeah, that's basically how it is. So you guys, I did my best. And you know, one day, I'll be, you know, you can say you got in on the ground floor and I'll be so big. And there will be Joel art at Dokumi. You know, you never know. Just gotta cross your fingers. Graphic full white Joel TCG, yeah. Yeah, you can say, I was here. You got in on the ground floor. Before I got big. You have all the rare limited merch. You have any arts in mind for the Daki? There's some artists I think would do a good job. Don't forget us when you're swamped with popularity. I was here. Hey, easy. Hey, stack my bum for 1K. Should maybe ask for a few of those badges I had designed. They're very cute, the ones that you made. Improve your bound status by showing a copy of Fun Adventure. Exactly. You can say, like, I got the original prototype. Hey, Big Wita, hey, can you sign a merch when you blow up? It's very limited. Yes, of course. You say, I was here. I was here. When Joe talked about the minions bath bomb. Hi, Zach. I did use the other Joe did use the minion bath bomb, and It's very cursed, right? It made the bathwater green, as you might expect, because it was yellow and blue. It's very cursed. He's melting. He's dying. He gets swallowed alive by it. But that's life is rough when you're a minion, you know. That's how these things go. That's how it looks like when someone melts away. Yeah, then moms chase me. No, I didn't go outside. I don't feel so good, Mr. Gru. It's like you're peeking out of warm water, right? Hey, hold on, I'll show you guys the website. I mean, like, narrate in Vulkan and be like, do you know the name Jorunna van der Zee? Exactly, exactly. You get it. Okay. It's like album cover material. It kind of is. Like, this picture kind of goes hard. But yeah, the water actually became quite a bright green. Brighter than in these pictures, but... that's minions. It smells interesting. Once again, I can never place what these things smell like. Oh, vanilla. Oh, was that it? Okay. I'll believe them. Tonka vanilla, eh? Okay. Hey, folks, say hey. And you guys, only afterwards realize I think it had like sparkles in it. Because I'll look at my arms and be like, I'm still sparkling. Like very faintly, there's like a bit of a shimmer. When the light catches it just right. Oof, just a small amount of liquid to destroy my beautiful minion, right? I smell like minion goo now. And vanilla, I guess. It was a nice enough smell, yeah. It's not quite a glitter bomb, but there's like just enough glitter that once in a while my catches it. My freckles are acquiring luminescence. Exactly. Precisely. But yeah, how do I rate it? Minion out of 10. Let's get... Sorry, I forgot that picture was there. Let's get to the game. It's time for the game. I've tried Pokemon Bad Bombs. I've tried several of them. The fishing ones are the best ones. So cursed, right? Shame it's synergy from contacting my aura. I see. Okay. Victoria rejoiced that the save files are still there, indeed. Oh, can you imagine? If they were gone again. Ah, my house burned down. Oh yeah, this is after the village was destroyed. That's rough, buddy. I'm sorry. It's just as Luzaku foretold. Can have the eye minion in the corner. It will be there whenever you close your eyes. When we were hiding here, the Darklings attacked. Like I exactly deleted like skin. I see. Tim did it. Okay, she says Luzak predicted. Why would they do that? Oh, or like her like item shop also burned down. Oh man. But this is fate. It's still dumb. Dumb. Hey, Washio, hey, welcome in. Welcome. I am Banjo! I didn't think we'd see Banjo again. Hold on. Hold on, I wasn't prepared this time. One second. I forgot that Banjo was here. Excuse me. Welcome! I am the alchemist, Banjo! If you have the ingredients, I can do alchemy for you. To give them like a Mickey Mouse voice. I think there was another one, no? And his shop burned down. Well, his shop was outside, I guess. I guess he just could take it with him. We don't really have any, like, alchemy stuff for him now. Okay. Take your bunny license back. Oh, we couldn't hear it. Oh, damn, that really ruined my joke if you guys couldn't hear the... Oh, you're saying only hi? Oh, well, that really makes my joke fall flat if you guys couldn't hear the music. Heard nothing. Well, imagine the Banjo-Kazooie team was playing when I was doing that, and I, like, you know, waited for the right moment for the banjo to start to say banjo. I was playing the music, I swear. My bad. Ado! So you're safe. I'm the mayor, Origa. Put off last time, I'll pretend it happened again, thank you. It's appreciated. And you guys have the tower? I was feeling so much satisfaction. I thought you guys could hear it. Like, nobody was saying that it was so. Oh man. But yeah, Lusaka predicted that the village would be attacked. Didn't ask if we could. I figured someone would say it. And then while we were hiding underneath, the Darklings attacked. This is... Oh! This is where, like, we were hiding Lafonce's grave and, like, protecting it and stuff. We built this place to protect Lafonce's grave. If it's here, we will be safe. Further in, Lafonce's grave is there. I see. You has mastered the like trials of the sages and stuff. Will surely be welcomed by Lafonce. However, whatever awaits you beyond here, I cannot imagine. So, feel free to go on inside. Got there in the actual day, but Wednesday was my 2nd anniversary. Oh, let's go! 2 years! Nice! Just used to -2 Joes, and that was normal. We're just giving him dramatic introduction. I'm so embarrassed. It was amazing in my imagination, thank you. That you want to get out the banjo dance but didn't come, so I was confused. I heard the music. I just forgot to add the audio scene. Okay, and then she's doing with banjo. Okay. Dungeon. Hey, my friend, say hey. Ooh. Fancy. Our, like, stone of shadows started glowing. Let's see. You? Oh! Wait, we've already seen this, no? Oh, I guess we can rewatch the Lord Wops. Okay. I mean, it's nice to rewatch the Lord Ops, but the art is very pretty though. The art is very pretty. But we have already seen this. Hey, but I guess it's nice if you, like, kind of forgot to, like, watch them one at a time. To see them, like, you know, together. And remember what was happening. I guess that's fair. They're very pretty after all. Very pretty. I'm afraid I cannot skip them. So you guys are gonna have to watch Lord Up again. I'm very EP. May I get a curse-free kissy? Okay. Kiss you on the forehead. Sleep tight. Have sweet bunny dreams. Man. The angels were so cool. Too bad they died. I guess. Real darn shame. Real darn shame, not? Yeah. They were so cute. Damn. And then the last one became evil, which is also a shame. But is he really evil? Is the question. Like Mr. Aldine. He seemed pretty nice when we were talking earlier, you know. Well, at least the lady seemed to like him. So, like, maybe he's just misguided. Maybe he's just a bit manipulated or something. You're so cool, too bad she died. I died? Me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. New Angel would be really cool. I mean, I do love me some Fallen Angel stuff. You know? Always a fan of that kind of 12 but guys, remember Joe? I'm still here. I'm still here. Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess that like we can watch all the different lore drops in all the spots here. That makes sense. This door is closed. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I see. It's like we can still hear a voice. I'm still alive! Okay. Adol Kristen. It is good that you have come. I am the Fons, protector of Salsetta and its greatest power. You now stand deep underneath the great forest, in Eldoran, the ancient capital of Salsetta. The mask of the sun is sealed away here. Minions of evil do not understand its fearsome power and seek to break the seal. Picture this. The source of the power which sank the kingdom of Eldeen is concealed in this great woodlands. When the Winged Ones used the Mask of the Moon to control the Mask of the Sun, it reawakens that same power. If Eldiel acquires it, all the land will be reduced to cinder and ash. Take this once. When bathed in its light, no attack shall harm you. The 6 magics have now been gathered here, but at present you will still find it difficult to defeat the darkest. I will now bestow you with righteous intent unto your magic power. Adol, go to the lakeside ruins. Whatever happens, you must halt the restorations of the Mask of the Sun. Hey, Polly, hey. Oh. I was running ahead of him. Yes. Yes. I give you the power. Go to the lakeside. Yes. We've got the power of the sun. Tayo. Okay. He's got the wet epilepsy fruit, so he does. Should I pronounce the J and Joru in the Dutch or the English way? Whatever way you want, really. You can say Joru or Joru, which is what most people say. Looks so realistic, while the character sprites are like TVs, right? Honestly, the character sprites are so different from the rest of the art, it's almost funny. I guess we're trying to match the earlier aesthetics. I have to summon the palm of my hand, yeah? There we go. You have no I sound like the Tayo, right? This is a problem. Why are you glowing? Ah, there we go. Kind of hurt my eyes. Oh, he's not that hard in the eyes. Not my type, but... No tension now? Wait, really? Oh, hey! Rude fellow over here. Okay, I guess we're... Oh dear. I guess we're gonna go back to the thingy. It's on you too, right? Let me actually turn up them beats a little bit. Forgive me. Hey, Zach. Hey. You're so strong, right? Oh my god, who's this guy? Got a Street Fighter character over here. This one isn't a remake either. That's a shame. Jeez. Okay. Who are these guys? They escaped from another game. Oh! Dogi! Oh, it's Jorunna. Hey, been a while, Ado. It's me, Jorunna. Not Dogi. I've been tracking those guys since we last met, and it looks like something big is starting at the lakeside ruins. A lot of demons gathering around there. I saw that guy with the wings flying off towards the ruin, carrying a girl. I was too far off to see clearly, but I think it was Lisa. You be careful. Oh, okay, June. He has a good soundtrack too. Okay. There you go. Is that Hairless Blanca? It really does look like Hairless Blanca. It's not really a remake as much like a... Well, it is a remake. They completely remade it. But they remade the other game for the SNES is the thing. Well, than this one. Okay. Let's wait a second to heal up. Actually, how much EXP am I getting from these guys? Oh dear. It's a bad place to find them, but roughly... I feel like whenever I'm getting like over 20 EXP per character, it's a sign that I should be grinding my level. Yep. Little this cat sneeze, peace, ease. What's it mean? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I missed. I don't know. Yeah, I should be more careful. These things do a lot of damage, surprisingly. I do have my right equipment, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I don't want to get elixirs after all, so... It's the risk of carrying elixir. The audio's a bit loud. I turned it up a bit because the track was so good. I'll turn it back down again. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's what the shield ring does. Does make me invulnerable. Oh, it's really drains your MP, but that's neat. That's cool. Or like in the 10 seconds you can use it. That's kind of cool. Oh, there goes. Music has to be loud. You're supposed to bump to the music. Exactly. You get me. Oh, I should Ring of Loda then. I wonder if Ring of Loda can like outweigh the shield requirements. Wait, doesn't Ring of Loda of the MP? Wasn't it? It's Ring of Loda, no. Oh, is that to murder all these musty dudes heading out to the forest? I mean, who wouldn't? For fun, am I right? Oh wait. Maybe it does outspeed it. Let's cover a little bit of MP. No? Oh! These kind of tight corridors are so bad for grinding though. So easy to get caught in a harsh spot and like immediately lose 70% of your health bar, you know? A little tricksy. Okay, let me see how quickly the shield ring goes down if we... Okay, it still sucks it up like crazy. Okay. Lesson learned. There will be no... Okay. Got it. Okay. And you don't have much vertical green space now. There you go. Okay, so I guess unfortunately the shield magic drains much faster than your magic ring can recover it. Being only scorpion ghosts and muscle dudes is an interesting choice. They're part of the same species. They don't tell you this in school, but that's how scorpion ghosts procreate. They're part of the same genius. Isn't there like a muscle called the Scorpius or something? It's gotta be right. It's like the Scorpion or the Scorpus or something. It's gotta be. Waitlisters, tell me what you know. It's supposed to be like, you know... I think like at least the bone is called a scorpion, but... Isn't there a muscle called a scorpion too? Maybe I'm imagining this. Maybe there isn't, but... No! was pushing it too much. And they do a lot of damage though. Let's name all the enemies looking for these guys right now. Hell yeah, let's go. And Scorpion does from infested giant big energy, right? Now I kind of want to buy like some of the guidebooks for ease. It'd be fun to see like the art in them. And see if there's like anything for like the things we don't see. Do they have like any custom art in them? Scorpion girls are the type, they do. You know, it's all the anabolic steroids. You know how they make those? Scorpion gif. See, looks how you bonds with a hug by crashing into you. Nanga got crashed down. I was thinking about the Starfinder race, where men are basically blue dwarfs and women are tall blue elf ladies. Ah. Just no! God, this is such a bad race for grinding. Let's got the official art book some years back. Pretty outdated, but the art is really good. Man, I should look into it. If the West got it, then surely Japan got one too. As you said, different art is not the game items, so there's different adults. Oh, that would still be fun to like take a look at though. Bump into the bun and bomb goes full HP. Oh, does it? So you guys don't mind getting bumped? I see, I see. It's good to know. It's good to know. Okay. I mean, I can use my shield magic real quick, like down here. There's like 3 modern games at this point. It's not too far outdated yet then. I mean, of course, the passage of time will be merciless and make it outdated eventually, but... Oh, Shiokase Kaere, thank you for the raids. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, everybody. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to hard sometimes, and today we're playing a retro game by the name of Ys 4 Dawn of Ys on the PC engine. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you up to? Bumping is blunt damage, so buns are mute. This is true, this is true. Is there a meme about the fancy race so every tower else is go? Yup. Oh, you're playing some retro too? What were you playing? What were you guys up to? Welcome in. Don't bump into Scorpion women. You can't tell me what to do. I've played Shantae before. Oh, Sharon 4. You guys were talking about Sharon 4 Sharon the other day. But there's no sirens in it apparently. Not even any mermaids. It was like bugs or something, right? I hope it was fun. I've heard they're good series though. It was really evil. I see, I see, I see. Either way, welcome in. I hope you guys had a good time. We're just doing a bit of a grind. Grinding. I should save once in a while, so I don't keep messing things up. Now the Scorpion starts running at Ado at high speed. They love Ado and his flesh. Oh! Oh god, they do go fast. They like speed up when they see us. Finally made it into the stream, been lurking a little, but had lots of fires to put out. Ah, no worries. I was wondering. I was like, wait, Wordword isn't here for the East stream. Did he die? No. I figured you probably had a hard day at work. Like, no way. Flying dwarves are weird monster guys, another form of male optimization. I mean, it's like crabification, right? Eventually all monster designs become dwarves again. Let's go Salsetta. Well, technically this is Dawn of Ys, but we are in Salsetta, that's much is true. At least in the area. Let's see. Oh. We're nearly like past the 2000 mark again. We'll get there, we'll get there. I just think it might be wise to level up. Because last stream I didn't level up and then we regretted it when we were in the dungeon. Though nowadays we do have the heal ring, so I guess we can technically grind wherever the hell we want. Without any repercussions, really. As opposed to when we could only grind outside. At least safely. So we could heal up again after, but... It's a bit of a pricey spot. Maybe I should just go on and find a better spot for grinding, because this is rather dangerous, but... It's fine. There we go. Maybe worth grinding on later enemies to get more XP. That's chill. Hey, Dakio, being not week. Hobujo nakute, sabishikatta ze! Aww. Taihen dashita ne. Otsukare. You can switch to Wu whenever you want to avoid enemies. That's true, that's true. but then I don't get the EXP. Gotta die by the next boss before leveling up one more time. But yeah, that's... You know, that was the thing. I was moving through an area too fast, and then I didn't have the EXP last time. You know, that's the big issue. That's the big issue. Okay. Well, maybe this much is okay. Oh dear. Let's talk to Jorunna again. We talked to him earlier, but then I died. Sup, Ado? We're chilling, don't worry. We're supposed to go to the lakeside cave. I guess that's the one that got blocked off before. Probably that one. Hey, Sitsu! Hey, welcome in. Okay. Don't do narrate too fast, the problems of a master gamer. Yeah, you can't be impatient. You gotta learn, young Padawan, too. Okay. It didn't happen. Bad thing for me. New shop opened up at Ikichijoji. A dangerous shop by Jack in the Donuts. Now you can get Olibola every day. You see, I still have to travel quite a bit if I need to pick them up, so my waste is safe from like daily Olibola. But if the Jack in the Donuts was closer to me, that'd be a problem. That'd be a big problem. But luckily, I have to walk so far to get there. That basically cancels out at least one, maybe two Olibola. Hey. So, surely wouldn't eat it daily even if it was near. No. Surely not. That would be soon. Well, maybe 2 out of the 8. Look, I only eat 8 Olibola during the New Year. Those are just apples. Well, it's the, I've had my mind merge with like the Joe outside of the PC. I still only have apples, but I've, enjoyed the sensation during the mind merge of what it could be like. Guess you're gonna have to move to Kichijoji then. No other solution. Shogunai! You can stay with me till then. I see. You have to become a full-time DDR streamer if it was closer. Man, I do want to set up some DDR stuff. I am looking into like motion capture things. To like do eventual like DDR thing, maybe. Because I really want to play the Dance Dance Mario Mega Mix. Also, Joe hacking into my brain. It's the opposite. I hacked into outside Joe's brain. So that I could, experience more of the world. Ever since I started living in the cloud and inside of your PCs. I've been wanting more, so I've been like starting to sit in brain cells still. Is it all 3D stuff you're buying is coming? Quite soon even, so perhaps I should be hurrying it up. Perhaps it should be faster. Pesos bill. I'm like Wallware. Yeah, like a brain virus these days. The Mossmen got gorgeous, and the Serpentarians are called Java. Well, they are gorgeous. Don't take into my brain, it'll be embarrassing. It won't be long till I can jump from you guys' PCs to the spyware into your brains. I'm still working on it, but at the moment it's easier to get into Joel's brain. Because, I was prototyping her. And plans to take control of outside Joel forever. I'll look into it. I knew Joe was hiding extra brain cells. Oh, did you guys need them? This is a much better place to grind. I should have just been grinding here. Now, it does seem there's some invisible enemies, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, motion capture it and then use the mermaid model for DDR's a joke. Oh dear. Got it. Got one. Ooh. Let's heal up for a second. Does regular Joe like apples? She does actually. She does. We're fine. I think calling me a virus is a bit mean, because clearly I'm a protagonist of an unfinished video game. But now that my video game has been abandoned for over 3 decades, I think it's time I start putting matters into my own hands. I'm tired of being in the tutorial and not being able to eat donuts. It's about time I start breaking out, you know. It's okay, my favorite Digimon is protagonist and a virus. Thank you, thank you. From in your brain, it's together forever. Exactly, exactly. Not malware, I'm Diaboromon's final evolution. Precisely, precisely. No, they actually did make a manga recently for it in, I think, the online shonen app. Where it was like basically a girl virus who goes into people's brains. I think it got cancelled though, it ended pretty early. How you enjoying the new super important alchemy system? Yeah, about that. Anyway. We'll save RPG Joe by stuffing donuts into the console ports. I haven't found any other alchemy items, so... I don't know what the rest of the alchemy is for. If I'm using it for anything. I'm sure the game will mention it when the time is right. So you see how much I go. Yeah. We save Joe by stuffing donuts into the console ports. I can stuff in those some, but please don't put donuts in my cartridge. I think you might corrupt my data with your donuts if you start messing with my cartridge ports and stuff. Hey Lito, hey, good morning, good morning. Okay, we're nearly leveled up. Come on. Aha! Okay, then we can proceed again. Okay. Ooh, hey, is that a wall for Dogi to break through? Why did this kill me? Dogi wall, why? I guess one of the invisible enemies. Just need to get more laps with yummy food, yeah? Oh man, okay. Like the memory once kid from a movie called Osmosis Jones. Oh god, I remember that. Sounds of Work has a similar vibe. Okay. Oh wait, we can use flutes here. Flute time. Here we go. Okay. Aha. Maybe Dogo's trying to break through at that moment and you got caught in the crossfire. Must have been it. Okay, to Ado. The monsters of the Sea of Trees have been strange lately. They are all turning their heads towards the lake and like growling at it. It is unsettling. I hope nothing bad will happen. Jorunna, you're very optimistic. Donut Quest. I mean, Donut Quest would go hard, but there's no Donut Quest, I fear. Wonder what the actual fire skill. Oh, I see, I see. Wait, which manga are you talking about? Miso's at work. Because that one's pretty neat. Game where the bunny eats all the donuts and gets very loud. That is true. Oh, it's that guy? We might have to talk to him again. Is there other stuff? Hello! Oh, I'm hungry. But I can't move from here. Hey, you! Do you remember me? It's Robin! Oh. Okay. Let's, celebrate our, reunion. Okay. Okay. On the way here, I saw like a tree with like a lot of roots. A very strange tree. That is the one with the yugu fruit. And it's the one that I love. Please bring that back to me. Okay. Okay, I go. Oh, the manga with the actual virus go. Yeah. Like the manga with the actual virus go is the one that I was talking about. Sorry. Deep Lapita, that's the one. I think it had an interesting concept, but then did not really live up to the promise. Which is probably why it got cancelled early. It kind of started meandering. It had like a cool concept, but couldn't quite deliver on it. And that's some interesting ideas though. There you go, his name is Wop and he's a monster. He's not whelping anybody for food, exactly. When completing Off the Road after like 7 chapters, yeah. It's like even the author didn't really know where next to go. But you know, they did go for the whole, you know, AI that's so good it's in your brain. That's interesting world building, but it's like I said, I understand why it got cancelled early because it does not stick the landing. Quite fascinating from like a horror perspective what they were trying to do with it, but I guess they didn't quite have a good enough plot to go along with it. Yeah, it's one of those mangas where you just start reading the next chapter to see what will happen this time. What kind of crazy stuff will the author come up with now, you know? How much further can this get? She's now brainwave programming other... Okay, cool. So it's hard to really say. Kind of an concept. I mean, like, I think it could have been done. I think it's just Arthur didn't really know the direction they want to go into, and thus they went kind of everywhere with it, you know what I mean? And I think that was what the problem was. You need to have like a little bit more of a, you know, goal. Ah! It's just here. Yucca fruit. Okay. Cool. That wasn't there before. Thought I missed a passage or something somewhere. Okay. Let's see. Let's look off my thing. Blue Isle's gone. Quick blowing fruit, I guess. I need at least one MP. She killed MCs, that was pretty much game over for it. Yeah, it kind of... You know when the train derails and you just kind of want to see where it goes from there. And don't let anyone trail. I won't let anyone trail. Hey, oh! Arigato! You are, sure enough, you are a good guy. Yeah, okay then, it's my turn. Nom nom. Oh, damn it! How can you be like so nice? Okay, I've decided. He swears fealty to us now. From now this way forward, we are brothers. He'll die. Oh, he's my friend now. Oh, and he will fight for me. I didn't even ask him to do that. He just does it. He's pretty powerful. Oh, he's kind of cute, yeah. This guy's OP. He's like one-hit killing everything. I'm not very fast. Don't leave me behind. Okay. Damn. Shame is that I don't get any XP out of him doing this. Yeah, he does steal my EXP, unfortunately. What happens if I change back, though? Oh, I guess he just doesn't care about me anymore, huh? He hates me. He only cares if I'm a monster. He can't even send, you know, object permanence of child doesn't know it's me anymore. Dang. Foo. Oh. Oh, he's saying I didn't notice. I guess I did. Where'd you go? He's like, this swordsman did not notice me. I'm like, yeah, I did. Well, wouldn't love you if I wasn't born. Where'd you go, brother? You need my power. Okay. Where'd Woodle go? Okay, well, let's go then. Wait, brother! You want to go inside of the ruins? Don't do it! Inside, there's some really fancy guy causing trouble. Oh dear. I don't want to see you die in front of my eyes. Aww. Hi, Punisher. Hi. Aww, he doesn't want to see us die. Aww. Well, I do think we have to go in there. Sorry, brother. But I think we must. I think we must, unfortunately. Most likely, it seems to be the way forward. I guess we just had to get him to move out of the way. Feed him food to make him follow us, and then basically shift him over. Oh man. Okay, hey Soggy. Here we go. Goodbye to Wu Adel's doggy. Was a good lad. Okay. Got some sort of altar. Hey. Welcome in. It's like a rat holding a bell. That's kind of what he looked like, right? It's hard to say. Kind of reminded me of like an armadillo anteater too. Oh, it's those guys. Closer than I thought. Huh. Who's there? Hado! You. I'm surprised you're still alive. It looks like you're under Lefance's protection. But we have nothing to fear once the power is mine. Whatever you do, you're too late. It is time. No one can stop me now. It has begun! I won't let you interfere. Our ambitions will now be realized. At long last. But first, you and I have unfinished business. Attack me, boy! Oh. Oh, boss battle with the lady. Uh-oh. Boss battle with the lady, I think. Yeah. Oh! Ooh, that's pretty cool. Huge shoulder pads, waifu. Oh wait, do I need magic for her? Oh dear, we're not doing, like, any damage. Oh dear. Oh dear. Just turned off her purple inhibitors, yeah. Oh dear, that's very little damage. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay, we might have to try the other magic after this. Is magic to really the only way to fight, eh? I mean, it does seem to do damage, but... Oh dear. Means I'm gonna have to restore my MP too before going into this battle. If only we had our friends here to fight her. Right. I think I should switch sides. It's a classic Shrek story of Fiona burned into an ogre. Now we have to Ado and Robin. Okay, fire becomes redundant after ice, so I think I should be using ice here, eh? Okay, let's heal up first then. And get some magic. Monster Bow shoots outside here, right? Monster Bow hates us when we're Ado, unfortunately. And it's very sad. Okay. I guess we'll use freeze magic. Ice is just flat on stronger. I see. And shield just expires too fast and it doesn't seem like we can bump her. I think game what game we should play tomorrow, the one about mermaids. That is my plan. We're probably gonna finish it tomorrow. Hey Millie, welcome in. So tomorrow will probably be the final stream of the mermaid game. I think I'm getting pretty close to finishing it, so probably the final one. Let's see tomorrow. Yeah. It might just be slightly delayed after picking up the dittos. It depends on like how long it takes to pick up the dittos. What do you think will be on Sunday then? I'm not sure. I could pick up a new game. It could be Doom. Could finish up UFO 50. Could draw. Could start Bomberman, which I put out a collection for, which I've been wanting to play. Hey David, hey. What time you wake up? Well, I have to wake up on time to like exchange the dittos. Oh yeah, Quanti's Revenge is an option. That's true. Good to see the one with the player, not the console, plays a super cute message. Oh, cute! Yeah, feel free to link it. We have to wait for MP to recover for a bit anyway. What's on Mahjong? Probably not. I already played like the only Mahjong games I have, which is the ones on that, you know, like all in one console I got. And I'm not particularly good at it, so... go. Moment collection is very good. Got 20 minutes of your first massive stream of it, and that's it. Completely missed the whole series. It's a very cool game. Lots of lots to catch up on. Once you got a slow day at work again, you can put it on in the background. It's a very cool game. How about more pachinko? Same story. Need to play Fortnite. No. Okay. There we go. There we go. See, most days so hard to catch up on VODs. I'm sorry. Okay, let's take a look here. That's cute. That's cute. Iskai 4 love drama. Aww. Oh, today's story is not the main story? Yeah, really? The Super CD-ROM. This game is for Super CD-ROM only. Oh, cute! Look at her, Lilia! That's very cute. Oh, Lilia's so cute. Oh, wait, she's using them as hand puppets. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. That's so cute. Oh. Oh. Okay, that is adorable. That is adorable. That is very, very cute. Okay, I think maybe our magic should be good to go now. Talk me out of Paris any day of the week, right? Oh man. Well, it's mostly just putting your CD in the wrong thingy, but... Oh, I'm gonna have to watch it. Oh, no. Yeah, we'll fight ya. Yeah, we'll fight ya. It's actually on the game disc, apparently so, yeah, if you put it in a regular CD drive. Instead of on the console itself, which is very cute. Example of how much Hudson loved Lilia, right? Oh, wait, I should have saved before going in. Dang it. I mean, I think at least we have a better setup now. Wow, we're not doing a lot of damage. Maybe I should be grinding a bit more before this battle. Okay, you can stay safe in the corner. That's good, that's good. Okay. Oh, thunder. Thunder. Ice. Ice. Okay, I think since you're right outside the boss battle, it does. But I can't remember if it's... puts me back to my recovered state or not. Is the thing. Okay, at least these boss battle patterns don't seem too bad, so maybe I'll be fine regardless. Okay. Battle-wise, it's not... Oh! No! That was me making a mistake. It's easy to overshoot with the D-pad. That was on me, I'm afraid. Okay. Be a bit more careful than that. Okay. Like I said, they're not really bad patterns or anything. Compared to the last boss, he's a lot easier. Looks like a step up in difficulty than before. It's a step down, really. Compared to the other guy from like last stream, who was quite tough. This one's very, very dodgeable. That should be enough to cover any mistakes. I don't know if I have herb equipped. I don't think I have herb equipped. I do not have herb equipped. Is the problem. Oh, wait. It didn't pop me there. I thought it was a safe spot for fire. Oh, okay, it does change a bit then. There you go. Didn't expect being a VA for this game. Oh yeah, there's like Japanese VAs and everything. Okay, well this might be a slight problem. Because he might still be in a second phase. There you I think would be a hint to use fire, right? I guess it's just fire gets outclassed once you've got ice. Everybody just hates fire in the late game. Right, I guess she's lucky if you cornered a lot, yeah. I mean, you could probably bait it out to be in the right position though. And like, eliminate the luck for it. Okay. Let's see. Because it does like, probably follow... Oh, well, never mind. Well, let's see. Okay. It doesn't throw me too far back then. That's good, that's good. Let's make sure. Wait, I have no herb! I'm herbless. I'm herbless. Oops. Oops. We don't got herb. I think this is doable without the herb, but... Ice and fires are flickering. Ah, that's just because it's older. Oh dear. Where'd Herb go? He was right here. Oh dear, okay. That's fine. I can teleport and get Herb. It's fine. That's Herb. Herbless behavior. Tim stole it. Okay. Let's teleport. Can you bring the monster into the boss? No, he refuses to go in there because he doesn't want to see us die in front of his eyes. Which is quite respectable, but... Can't believe Tim did this. Classic Tim. Tim definitely is responsible for this. Okay, there we go. Whoa, herbed up. And actually, let's make him heal us still. We don't have to wait for the MP recovery for quite as long. There we go. You know, just saves us some time. And it's quite cheap at this point anyway. Okay. And it was from Zelda, I think? Is that the one that got destroyed? Have you ever used Jorunna fruits? No. Other one herb. He's in herbs. I remember the final boss for this game. I think it's Tim. I mean, if it isn't Tim, that would be crazy, because that's what all the foreshadowing has been leading up to. So Champi, oh I know, but she's cute doctor, perfect for me. Who are you? My mom. Okay. Take the ring back. There we go. Besides, clearly the one for me is the winged evil fella, El Deal. Mom gave up and moved to pets. And guess what? Now I have a walking, talking, singing, moving ditto coming to me in April. Yeah, no. There's nothing to worry about anymore, mother. I have got a ditto on the way. You know, things are all good now. Okay. If need be, we can always level up, but I'll deal with Gurudao is better. They're both kind of fun, but... Gurudao is like, you know, Eldio has like, you know, the like, you know, Sephiroth vibe, right? A very classic, you know, Kuja Sephiroth kind of dark fact vibe, you know? Whereas Gurudao has like a bratty purple villain vibe, you know what I mean? That's the difference. They're both good in different ways. Them Swissers did say genius, right? I think you need to use ice magic so you can meet Tim Burr. Call himself Tim Buck-2 in second Avenger form. But yeah, so like Eldio and Gurudao, they're both good in their own ways, like different ways, you know. That's the thing. But they have different archetypes to fulfill. He is frozen when you first meet him, so we know he's weak to ice. Don't know why I'm being named Tim is so funny. It's like because we're in a fantasy setting, so when you get names like Tim and Bob, it's just funny. You know, like Bob in the first game. It's just funny when there's like a Tim or a Bob in like medieval fantasy. Actually, when I still like DM'd, I did, you know, thought it was the height of hilarity to have an NPC named Bob, because like my players would always be like, what's this guy's name? And I'd be like, Bob. Because I didn't think of the name, because they're talking to everybody even though I didn't prepare anything for them and they're not important to the story. And they're like, I love Bob. Can we put Bob into the party? Can we recruit Bob? And it's like, guys, Bob is not important. Like, how dare you say Bob isn't important? He's important to us. It's like, fine. I guess Bob is a recurring character now. What about Jeff? Also pretty good. You have highlight Jim the Knight. That's so funny though. Yeah, like the new guy from guy from Philly. I'm going to take up a ton of gags by asking everyone how they love going. That's how my players used to be. I was like, guys. Bob is the bomb. And sport gags are overlooked pretty much. Okay. Should use my magic ring, right? I dare talk with not important NPCs. No one dialogue. No, I'm fine with it. It's just that, like, you know, sometimes I'm like, oh man, I prepared this much. Will this be enough for one session? And like the stuff I prepared takes them 5 sessions and a total of 20 hours to get to because nobody is looking at the plot. Yeah, no, and it's like, well, at least I don't have to prepare anything for the next 5 sessions because they're over here talking to Bob for 5 hours. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just, you know, I prepared a quest. They're allowed to do whatever they want. But I did prepare a quest for them to get to eventually. You know, that's the thing. It's like a 2-year-old, right? It's your party to the party area, they will never leave unless someone else killed someone. Maybe Bob was the one handing out the quest. Thing is, Bob was handing out the quest, but they got too involved in his life. You know, it's like, oh guys. Oh, I forgot to switch from fire. And I didn't equip my herb. This is very unoptimized. Maybe I should just die. 1 second. Quest can wait. Tell me more about Jeb. Oh well. I mean, if anybody's DM'd you, you'll know how it goes. Darn elixir, right? And then we never got to the quest because the way DM worded things made it sound like random picks were the key to progression, so we spent the whole time trying to catch them and failing our rolls. That can be a problem too, if the party is overthinking things too much and focusing on things that don't matter. Hiya, Fudgy. You know, I tried to, like, one time set up a very simple quest where it was very obvious that, like, some random, like, very low-ranking goon had, like, just stole, like, you know, the key item they needed. And he was just, like, inside of an inn. And it was, like, literally just, like, very low rank. They, like, you know, I had planned to basically make him give up instantly, like, under threat. They only needed to, like, you know, ambush him in the inn or whatever. And it was not supposed to be a big deal. Took them 2 sessions because they were too afraid to break into his room because they thought he was like a very high-ranked sorcerer or something, and they were afraid to approach him. And I was just like sitting there like, man, this is gonna be very anticlimactic once they finally get to this guy with how much planning they've started putting in. This guy was not important in the slightest. They just had to get his key. Listen to the song forever, it's a good song. I know that feel, right? Everyone's eaten a mouse, did you get all my stuff back? Nearly, we've got 2 of our stuffs back, but not all of it yet. But we're getting there. Gotta follow New Vegas in like Benny, yeah? I feel like it's my fault. I made him think he was too important, you know? Okay, now we're gonna take this battle seriously. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, this is better already. Now we're properly equipped. Okay, it's not a bug, it's a feature. I mean, from a DM perspective, it can be nice when the party takes forever to get somewhere, because I don't have to do session prep for the next few months. I just need to have 2 sheets of paper and then they'll get there one day. Hey Amira, welcome in. You know, my makes life easier in a way. As long as the party's still having fun, it's fine. You know? Yep. Evening all, hey Alma, how are you doing? We're fighting an evil sexy lady. It's going much better this time. You didn't have to see my failures. You've missed nothing, don't worry. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, well that's a shame. That one got me in the corner. Sometimes you're safe in the corner, but not always. Don't fight cute ladies again. We gotta. You know, they're the sexy type. Which means we gotta do it. This is my first time. I've got my herb. Gonna use my herb. It's gonna go really well. She might go into her second phase if she has one. We pushed her. Oh, yeah. Pushed her down her HP bar, so. Yeah, she's going faster now. Beaten to impress them, yeah, exactly. I know what evil ladies want. What's a Joe's evil non-chibi form? 2.0 is probably the closest I have to a villain arc. Officially speaking. So probably that. Probably that. Without non-chibi, because we all know Marshmallow is condensed evil, as is Squunkle. And that's where my villain song is after all, exactly. She sits on a throne that is made out of buns. It's fine, we nearly got her. Just gotta stay focused and maybe we can do this without the elixir. That would be nice. And the Candy Jelly Joe is probably pretty evil. Yeah, that's Squunkle. She is pretty evil. That's a pretty evil Jorunna. Stop laughing at me. No, Bones isn't evil, it's just being efficient. That's what I'm saying, you know. Recycling. Reduce, you use, recycle. Don't trust FG Joe's most evil. No. Hygienius wasn't finished, but I'm the hero. There you go, that wasn't so bad. Didn't even have to use my elixir. Nice. Oh, and I leveled up. Squunkle varies in evil, that's fair. Depending on how big it is. The song goes, he sits on the throne that's made of Toblerone. God, I wish. And the Klalila armor. Mask of the sun trapped within the bowels of the earth. Heat my call and appear unto me. Nice. That's some pretty evil magic. Ooh. Ancient evil rising. Ooh. Oh. Okay. This animation is really cool. Oh no, the trees! The sea of trees! Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, that's the trees. No. Animation's so cool though. Oh. Oh, that's bad for the trees, unfortunately. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Smokey, save us. Oh no, it's... Oh, it's the keyhole-shaped thingy that's rising up. Oh? 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 Okay. Ooh! God, the animation's so cool. Nice, nice. Yeah, the colors are so good in PC Engine. Pixel art too. Just peek what they pulled off on it. Oh no. Oh. Oh, it's a whole city that's coming up. Okay, kind of reminds me of a modern Darm Tower, but without the annex. It's not Solomon Swine. It's a skyscraper now. We're beyond the towers. I've waited for this moment. My prayers have finally been answered. Help you! For the sake of the restored Mask of the Sun, an ancient city, I offer up this sacrifice. Lisa, please cooperate. Your blood is necessary. You bastard! Well done, LDL. You've served your purpose, so it's time to die. Did you ever even bother to think why we served you so willingly in the first place? The Clan of Darkness has only one purpose. To use the Mask of the Sun to resurrect our clan ruler, Lord Aram. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts for your unwitting assistance. Hado, that sword you used to have is of outstanding quality. You can just sit and watch as this whole island burns before the might of Lord Aram. He stabbed him with our sword! Unbelievable. Lisa, I have no right to ask this, but please forgive me. I was so wrong. Eldio, please, don't die! Eldio! Bit late for that, Eldio, after what you just did. We're gonna kill her. The seal we guarded for 700 years has at last been broken. We could condemn the Winged One for his actions, but it would solve nothing. Our only option, now that Aram is being resurrected, is to banish the Mask of the Sun forever to oblivion. But in order to do that, we must have the 7th magic. Only one magic can oppose the Mask of the Sun, and that is Aldoran. It is the ultimate magic, created by the Mask of the Sun itself. Ado, go to the ancient city. There, you must put a stop to this catastrophe. Now, let us go, Eldio, to a peaceful place where your people await you. You need never be alone again. To flicker a bug, I think it's just a limitation. Might have looked like more natural in a CRT. I think it's just the way things are rendered. There he goes. Probably to make them look more transparent, I suspect. Unlike a proper screen. He was alone his whole life. Eventually, I could no longer touch his heart. Until the end. Huddle, let's go back to Lapo village. Please, take me home. Aww. Man. Aww. Damn, what a cutscene. Welcome to everybody who came in during the cutscene. Good morning, Cinemovka_Crimson. Yeah. Damn, Elder was about to touch her heart. I think she's quite forgiving of the man who was about to stab her and kill her. You know, if anything, God is the one who saved her by stabbing Eldio. Can't believe he stabbed Eldio with our sword too. I guess the lady was using our armor. See a charge, you stab a charge, you self-preservation. Now we're a sharp positive stream over here. We're a sharp long life society. Didn't have to destroy a world for all the new viewers. Will be forgiving to Joe for wanting to stab me too. So relatable. I would never stab a bun. If I was Thanos, I would simply not do that. You guys, I had nothing to gain by stabbing him, right? Like, he kind of saved the day. Like, wouldn't they have still managed to like be able to summon like Lord Aram if they had stabbed the other girl? Like, oh, that was kind of being a gentleman here. Not all sharks will stab you in the back, just a lot of them. Exactly. Not all. But that is why I'm not the biggest fan of this version. I see. Can't believe Gauda would do this. Eldio was so cool. I think the sages forgive him a bit quickly though. They're like, ah, well, can't keep blaming you. It will do no good. Come on, Eldio, let's go. I'd be like, no, he was about to kill the girl. He was about to kill Lisa. He's just a chill guy. Is he though? Here you go. Okay. Go on to the village. Don't worry about me. It won't be easy, but I think I will be able to sort my feelings. Well then, please stay safe. Okay. I'm gonna put on sunglasses. I'll deal with it. Yeah, maybe once of the shock of the stabbing, exactly. Like, which is fine, but like the people react to it a bit oddly. It gets better development than the other ones, even SNES. I see. Damn, even though he looks so pretty in this one, they don't really do him any. They kind of do him dirty here, unfortunately. Okay, so we got ourselves. Oh, is this Tim? Oji-san, Hidoi! Oji-san, you're so mean. I'm not a dog. Oh, I wanna be free. Problem solved. To make sure this guy doesn't cause any trouble, I tied him up with ropes. It's a bit pitiful, but still, at least this way we don't have to worry. Well, we can finally be at ease. Thank you, Oji-san. Sweet, sweet vengeance. Keep the guy tied up in here or he's gonna like... The real hero of the game is Oji-san. Yeah, they do not do it LDO really. He does kind of just R farm and then get stabbed. That's very true. 5 station stab. I'm Libra's mayor. Old. Libra was suddenly enveloped in light, and before we knew it, we found ourselves in Laporo. Oh, I see, I see. I guess I got teleported over. Okay. Please save Laddie. Okay. Oji-san, this is what I meant by harnessing my potential. I wonder what happens if we go to their village then. Yeah, is it East though? It's a missing location. Oh, this is not East. This game takes place in not East. Though it was by East briefly. Yeah. Thank you, Oji-san, for saving Soseda, right? Devs really knew what we wanted for Tim. Devs knew what they were doing. Oh man. Yeah, like I don't forgive LDL. Like I guess because he didn't get enough character development, but I do not forgive him. he is not forgiven by me. And Tim goes on stage now. Oh, does he? Oh wow! So the villagers just got snapped out of there, or I guess like lifted up or sunken into the ground or whatever. You can't teleport to them anymore. Yeah. Hey, Bob as a name has been ruined to me thanks to Bob the Builder. Yeah, but we all know Bob. Bob is the best Bob. That match was within Ado's sword, the magic of hindsight. He's polite call on other man OG-san. Oh, he is the OG. As you're completely obliterated. Good thing they got teleported out in the white light then. Only Intro V's origin takes place in East. That's true, yeah. So only East 2, really? Don't worry about me. Oh, I want to take some time to think to myself. Please bring back peace. That's fair. Bobbies. I kind of want to say nearby, but the joke won't have worked. It's... No, I can't make a joke either, so I was gonna say like near bees. Near bees. No, unfortunately we crossed the ocean, at least for this part. Thank you for saving Lisa. I mean, we didn't, really. That was Garuda, actually. You know, we didn't really do all that much this time around. Next time, I'm sorry. We will definitely crush the Darklings though, don't you worry, sir. Don't you worry. You'll finally be at ease. Oh, hey, German and Strick, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. With our swords, we will take the credit. That's true. They did use our swords, so technically speaking, we helped. We helped. There are VTubers in the world of Vs. They might capture game figure to obese. Obese. Dog. Wait, these are just the weak dogs, no? Yeah, these are just the weak dogs. Okay. They must have put me here near for a reason if the whole world got shopped around. Let's see. Like obese. It does. Oh wait, these were the other ruins before. You probably don't need to be here. Oh, PC88 titles were just so good. Ah, I agree, but this is a PC engine title. So not quite. Research dog, I'm seeing a pattern. This was just like its temple, right? But yeah, this one's for the PC engine. Though the older East game sits with these on PC88 as well. But this one's revving its engine. And actually, whenever I'm on a loading screen, I wonder if you guys can hear it like... Actually, if I put my microphone next to it, can you guys hear it like reading the disc? Hold on. I'm gonna shuffle the mic. 1 second. Oh, but this sounds not good. Do you hear it? Did you hear the disk drive ASMR? I can hear it whenever I go to the loading screens, but I figure the mic is probably too far normally to pick it up, but not really. I might need to mute the game. Okay, hold on. Hold on. If I... hold on. It's very quiet. I think the mic might have too many filters, so it's not picking it up. That's a shame. I didn't see it move. I'd have to turn my filters off. Okay, hold on. I can do this briefly. I can do this very briefly. 1 second. Moving my... Okay. You guys can hear it now, right? You know, I've got a compressor normally, so it would not catch it. Yeah, that's the disk drive ASMR that I hear every time I go into the loading screen. There it is. That's the one. It's like... Am I hearing? It's the, you know, the disc being read. In the background. Because I am using the actual software. Here you go. And I'm sorry about blowing up your eardrums. My bad face. Hey James. Hear it now? Sounds very familiar. Play floppy disk on the regular. I'm used to it. It's kind of fun once in a while. Yeah, it's not an emulator. I'm using the actual copy. Don't copy that floppy, as they say. Didn't blow them up too bad. Okay, yeah, it's like thinking. What's it thinking about? In the background. You guys can hear it go boop boop. Is this new? Hold on. This looks new. Okay, let me just turn the music up a bit again. Hopefully not blowing up anybody's eardrums. Ooh, yeah, this is new. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Hey, you guys have fun. Great music. Thank you. The music is fantastic. Oh. Just looking for chests. No chest. I think. Oh wait, I should. Oh. Before we go anywhere, I should buy a herb. Before we go anywhere, I should buy a herb. Get prepared for some crazy mazy times now. Herb time. Hey Devil, hey, welcome in. It is time for herb. Oh, Lightfall, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. The pet you needed, yeah, that's what I figured. There we go. I still have the elixir, yeah? With action heavy for the mere outside stall. Yeah, that's because we bumping. Oh, these guys got teleported too then, I guess. And it's okay to like live here from now on. Yeah, because their place burned down. But still, Snacksayer broke me. I never want to play through it again. Wait, geez, that bad. that bad. Oh dear. I guess it's the maze. Yeah, I love the children's drawing. I think it's supposed to be a proper drawing, actually. Okay. Well then. Let's go to... what was it? Apple. Elixir, I hardly even know what to elixir mean. Why you got the elixir? But first take her on a date, you know. Hardly even know her. Might you see me before I play Silent Hill 2? Oh, enjoy Silent Hill 2. Another big horror game came out recently, right? I think Resident Evil though. Saying big pain, maze energy, thank you. I think I'm gonna need it. I think I'm gonna be needing it. There you go. Yeah, I think I saw a couple of friends of mine like starting to play it. Is it out yet? Or is it gonna be out soon? But I saw it on like schedules of a few friends. And since I played the game, don't remember the maze being that bad. Tame by East standards. Okay, but I like them. Ah. Well, you might be biased. It came out today. Ah. Well, we all know. The best horror game of the year already dropped, and that's Paranormal Sight: The Mermaid's Curse. Sorry, Resident Evil. But someone's streaming it, so it must be out. I see, I see. You know, we already know it cannot compare to a good old Mermaid's Curse, but I hope everybody still enjoys it nevertheless. Licks, it does kind of sound like licks, yeah. Oh. Doggy! Hado, you alright? I don't really get it. But this is the work of the Clan of Darkness, right? The demons are multiplying like mad, so we better keep quiet. How come with you? Let's get moving. Oh no, he's gonna steal my kills. he's gonna steal my kills. Doggy ka nakaba ni natta. He is our friend now. Our ally. Stuck in the Mermaid's Curse, my daughter's singing, but we'll kill people. Or turn them into fish. It's really hard, more of mystery. It's a horror mystery. Like, I think people forget that, like, you can have supernatural horror without jump scares, you know. And it still has, like, suspense and ghosts and stuff, so I'd say so. It's going to be a liability for fire puzzles. Let's go, doggy. What's this suspicious, though? I think the Imutoko was okay in the forest fire. I hope so. I want Dogi to join Monkey Paws Girls. Jogi will join, but he will be in the way. We'll simply envision every demon has a wall. Not them all. How many mons do I have? Out of my regulars, there's 2.0, this one, and Chibi. If we're including like the occasional ones, I've got the Mega Man model and the Okami one. And then the rest mostly falls into the joke category. If you're wondering about outfits, I mostly buy boot outfits for like a tenner to put on 2.0, which are not separate models but just different outfits that I've customized for my own use. Skunkle is not a joke. Skunkle is a joke. Marshmallow Joe is important. Marshmallow's a bit of a joke too. There's 1.0 of course, but like 2.0 has mostly taken 1.0 place. Could have triggered the stuck in the corner cutscene without alright. Okay, so this is the ancient city. Let's be careful and go in. Adol. Here you go. But if you're curious, if you go to my credits, you can see a full list of both models and assets I've used. And then you can make, you know, a proper count of it if you want. Aren't you easily used? I mean, but Freeroid once again is kind of like... I made it myself, so I don't really count it. It's kind of like a scuffed Freeroid I put together myself, you know. It's not one of my main models. Looks like this gate is the only way inside. How do we get it open? Ugh, what a pain. I'll just bust my way through. That was dangerous. What's happened there? Sorry about that. No, it's just so we could get into the city. The ancient treasures will be mine. I mean, the Roman Empires. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you stand aside. Man? Charge! At least they're not killing me, I guess. Get out of the way. He's just rude. You know, I gotta admit, I thought that Dogi was the one who exploded the wall. I thought Dogi was the one who exploded it. But I guess it was a cannon fire, which is a bit disappointing. Hey, Benjamin. I mean, all his stories, but not this guy. We never got close to him. It didn't make it very clear. Yeah, it was only clear from the dialogue. Yeah, he wasn't. Yeah, it's only from the dialogue, because Dogi is like, who did that? So it's not Dogi who did it. It was apparently, you know, the cannon fire, but I totally thought it was Doggy at first. Meant to be kind of a joke situation, yeah. Ah, dang it. Those dang Roman soldiers. Ah, they must still be looking for the treasure too. Either way, we should hurry. I mean, it's definitely intentional, it's like a little gag, but I think Doggy should have done it. So when does Johnny's show up? Oh, we're playing as Johnny's. Well, actually, Johnny's is actually in the chat on YouTube right now. Let's see. I can see why this might be a bit mage-like, but this is not too bad yet. Just gotta check around for chests and stuff. Okay. Let's see. Hi everyone, I'm Johnny's. It's me. There we go. That's Johnny's. Oh. I don't want to go downstairs yet. Let's hold off for a second. There might still be more on this other floor. That looks amazing. You know Johnny's was so jaunty. Making the gate so even the cannon could blast it over. That must have been the thing. That must have been the difference. I guess by going down I've spawned enemies in. I don't think there were enemies here before. At least Doggy's here. And he's not even kill stealing that much. Contrary to my expectations. Yeah. Oh. Don't go looking for the treasure. Give up now and return. Strikes, I believe, unique down of these with other versions. Using completely different team. Oh. I see. This is honestly quite a jaunty team for like... this track. For like this endgame maze. This is another unique track, eh? It says sub to Joel. It does. That's right. It's a secret message. Subliminal. Is it working? It's working, yeah. It really went all out in the displays, right? They put a lot in. Here we go with all these tracks. Ooh. Something here. That's why I went looking first. Doggy 100k has all the enemies barehanded and unarmored. Well, that's because Doggy is the real hero of these. He equipped us. SNES version has this track, but as a sound test. Oh, that's kind of interesting. There you go. Dungeon Teams and the other ones is actually a better one. I mean, it's very jaunty. It will play the soundtrack if you put it in a CD player. I mean, there will probably be like records of that, but apparently if you put it in a CD player, you get like a special scene. What's this? Oh my god! Oh my, okay. That's bad, actually. That's the thing that kills you if you touch it. Just finished work dinner. Hi, Axek. Hi. I hope the dinner was good. What were you eating? I was really confused what it meant in the 80s. It only took 40 years later to realize. Guy put his foot to Oshi in the game. That's right. Yeah, would have gone away with it too. Weren't for the meddling kids and your Doggy. Increasing awareness of the word jaunty. It's a good adjective. It's a very fun adjective. Exploding shrooms. I think it might have been a bomb. Now we have to stand there and think about our mistakes while we recover our health. As we stand here and think about what we've done. I thought it might have been an item or something, you know. I thought it looked suspiciously like a pickup. Like a key item, the way it was. Just sitting there. Tried up subliminal matches used throughout our stream, of course. Give me your bones. And repent for thy sins. Okay, well at least we nearly recovered. This for increasing awareness of the word what? Also in the use, that's where it might be best. Ah, but we know the word what quite well around here. Because that's what you call Doom mods, basically. Doom mods. Got a whole series of videos in Doom mods. He's my consistency facing the wall, yeah. Okay, hey Tanosh, hey, Doggy. And hey Bell, hey. Even respawns. How scary. I do what? Exactly. Exactly. You get it. And WAD. There you go. Now what? Those are directional impact keys. Oh no, that's a wasp. You nearly had it though. Oh dear. This is gonna be one of those where I'm gonna worry about missing items. Oh dearie me. Later London Doom mod too. I wonder if there's an East Doom mod. You know, equally old games, kinda, so... Similar eras. Somebody might have made one. Oh, on the other side of this wall now. That's cool. That's cool. There you go. Item FOMO every time. Maybe I should like level up in this open area for a little bit. These guys are fast though. Because it would be nice to level up. Yeah, no. Just looking at how many inventory stuff are filled, there's not much still to miss. But it would be even worse if we missed it though, because it will be the end game weapons if we do. Yeah, no. That's the problem. Not much to miss, but more important if we miss it. Guards are remarkably chill, with all the monsters right next to them. Yeah, I guess the monsters don't hurt them. They just know they're evil. On the same line. What is love? Maybe you... You could probably make a song parody like that. I still think that like there's still potential for like a Doom parody song of like Floppy. But the crossover of people who get it would be limited to Dutch Doom players. And that's a rather narrow audience to work with. And that's the main issue. Just thinking when it first stand up with AOL. Oh, nice. Without numbers, but everything else was taken. Hey, Washington, hi. Make something unpleasant sounding. I mean, I wouldn't say it's unpleasant. It sounds fantasy-like, you know, like dragons, like worms and stuff is what I figured it came from. Karaoke time. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. What is what? Never find the endgame weapon armor without a walkthrough. Or thinking out of the box. Oh, it's that bad. Is it to do with the alchemy? No, the song's about gravity fangs, the master will understand. That's true, that's true. As long as it's catchy, that's true though. Is Floppy even that catchy of a song? It's like a cabaret song. You know, it's like, you know... It's not even much of a song, it's like a singing story. Is it even catchy? Like, you know... Maar ik had de hok toch goed dicht gedaan. Zoals ik dat elke avond deed. Wat uurlang nog even leggen. Weet ook niet waarom ik dat deed. What is glory? I do think there's potential for a Flappy parody song though. There's so many songs I'd love to cover. The problem is that it takes me months to... Oh my god, what happened there? It takes me months to like cover a single song. So I can only put out like 2 or 3 songs per year. Alchemy is involved. When I played games, didn't even realize it was another set. I see. Well, if the alchemy is involved, it might be over for me. But yeah. On the plus side, hopefully, one of such covers might come out this weekend-ish. I'll double check. That kind of looks like the village bomb, so scary. He can crush a wall, of course he can crush a monster. You know. Unfortunately, he is a terrible kill thief. Wait, is this a secret? No. God, that's such a suspicious wall. I was sure I was onto something there. Wait, is the weekend? Do you mean this weekend? This weekend? It's not the weekend yet, it's Friday. It depends. I think maybe. It will be done soon. I don't want to promise anything because, like, you know, but maybe. Guys, Weekend Eve. It's not Christmas. It's like, you know, if it's like the Phoenix writing. If it was not Christmas, the night before Christmas, it means it wasn't Christmas yet. You know. Whatever the quote is. It's Friday after work though, but it's not weekend. It's are you guys like the kind of like It's Friday, I gotta get down on Friday types. I think it's when I have my classes. Aww. And as soon as it's fine at midnight, yeah? It's Tuesday. It's already basically the weekend. Your Honor, nuh-uh. Okay, I see it. The buns are all Rebecca Black sitting in the car going, it's Friday. Gotta get bun on Friday. Oh, I see. It starts as soon as you clock out. Friday isn't the weekend. Maybe because I work from home, but it's not the weekend yet. Now that's the real power move to cover the Friday song. You know, it's a classic. Huh? Now it's Christmas means it wasn't Christmas, exactly. It's basically the weekends. Imagine not getting down on Friday. Guys, Dogi keeps stealing my kills and it's a big problem. Guys, Dogi's gotta stop stealing my kills. It's becoming an issue. I need to level up. It's a problem. Come on. He just one-shots everything. It's awful. Dogi! I'll put on the power ring, I guess. It's basically the weekend. I mean, it will be the weekend soon. Just taking all my XP. Taking all my Danny XP. There we go. At least we leveled up. Now we can start killing them. Take Dogi's hands away. Dogi, hold my hand. If I hold his hand, he can't use his fist. It's the start of the week. Change my mind. Wrong. I know some calendars do it, but it is wrong. Sunday night is hardly the weekend because you have to get ready for Monday. It's weekend as soon as I clock out. It means for the last few months I've begun every weekend with your time. Hey, nice. That's a good way to start the weekend, though. Let's do. Hey, strength. Ohayo. There you go. Where's Chester to decapitate Dogi? God, he's just got bazooka hands. Dogi! Knock it off! You're too strong, Dogi! Oh, dead ends. Hey, Roman, hey, turtle. Okay. Dead ends. It appears. How intriguing. You think the weekend starts of the week are the psychopaths? Exactly. Like, you know how some calendars, I guess because of tradition, they start on Sunday. It's kind of effed up when you think about it, right? What kind of mad person starts their week on Sunday? You know, I know it's the old-fashioned way to do it, and you still see it everywhere, but it messes me up whenever I see it. Not even carry skill kills, though he gets shafted from the gameplay so often. I'm stoked for his help. I do need to level up, though. Please stop praying for Dogi. He has become too strong. We have a Steam City Hunter. It came out on PC. Wait, really? No way. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, I'll be damned. Yeah, maybe I will. I'll put that in the tab for now. Have Sunday night classes. Ah, good luck, good luck. We're onto something. The dread of Monday ruins Sundays for me. Say the weekend at 5 PM Saturday and 5 PM Sunday. That's Sunday and Moon Day. Which one starts the week? Moon Day. They come out for PC. I'll have Dogi punch it, so there's only one copy. I see. When I hear the word dead end, I think of the Pink Panther team. Hey, sandwich, hey. Won't really start their week at a Monday. You have to, otherwise it's just gonna be a disappointment, you know. It's like how when you eat things, you know, you eat the worst things first and save the best for last. So that way you can, you know, savor your weekends. Because you already got the worst part out of the way. And you played all days or Sunday. Alas, I'm woefully employed. Unfortunately, I have a job. Though I do have, I guess, like, it depends on your job too. Some people do work the weekends and get other days off. A friend of mine gets Thursday off. But I have regular weekends. Curse you, job. Curse you. Curse you! Wish I was employed the last I'm healing. That's fair, that's fair. Enjoy the time when you've got it, at least. Said it worked, you're scared of balance. I hope you will be, you know, heal soon. But obviously, like, take this time to enjoy your hobbies. And have fun, you know, with it. For now, unfortunately, being an anime girl is not enough. Gotta work. Basically, you only have to care about the hours. As long as you get the hours, the company don't care if it's weekend or not. I see, I see. Unemployed's great until you notice how little money you have. Pretty much, yeah. Classic. Turn sides. Today's the worst day of the week. Monday goes fast because you're not looking forward to anything. Disagree. Thursday is the worst day of the week. Because you're tired from the rest of the week. But it's not Friday yet, so the end still seems so far away. And that makes Thursday the worst day. You know, you're tired from, like, you know, being beaten down for half a week already. But the end is not in sight yet. You know, that's the problem. That's the problem. Right, Steve Jobs invent jobs? Upset helps apparently something called Tommy-chan. You think... you know what that could be? Ah, Tommy-chan, eh? No, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Might have to check some Fallout thoughts for that. And I eat good and bad things, rather than simply eating nothing but good things and rendering my nutritional intake woefully underrepresented. Yes, but even when you eat good things, there's a hierarchy of less good things that are still good. Like, for example, if you order a burger and fries, you eat the fries first. Yeah, no, because the burger is the highlight. Now, the fries are also good. But we know where the party is at, is what I'm saying. One is clearly the worst because so bad it even makes different days worse. I mean, I guess most weekdays are gonna be a little rough here and there. Unfortunately. Hey, Governor, hey. There's not many good places to take a rest in here. I'll stand here for a bit. Saturday's the most chill day. Yeah, Saturday is the best day at least. It's the... Usually. Actually eat the burger first and finish with the fries, because nothing beats fries. Yeah, but then you agree, you are still finishing with the best thing for you personally. Saturday is the most chill day. Sunday you're already anticipating next day. This I think is tight for Tuesday is the worst day. You're tight, but Friday's tight. Yeah, but it's still like 48 hours away before it's over, you know. That was because the fries stays best hot, not chicken temperature. That's also that too. Fries will lose their flavor faster. If they cool down. Gotta eat the fries first so they don't go floppy. I mean, that's what I do. That's not a reason for it. But also because the burger is the highlight. You eat the person who gave you the burger. No. And they can't give you another burger. And I always say Town-chan and not Shepherdess. Town-chan doesn't sell the veracity. Oi! It's just formal name versus nickname, you know. Doggy's up there beating monsters. Kinda scary. Doggy's out there, he's living his best life. I just finished my dinner with watching Joe for keeping the best to last. Aww. That's pretty sweet, actually. We'll find a place we can heal eventually. Golly's back. Don't worry, he can protect us now. The monsters will be too scared to approach with Doggy there. Can finally catch our breath for a second now Doggy is back. Doggy is here just for heal protection, I guess. Ah, that's kind of nice, that's kind of nice. We can heal up. There we go. There we go. So the world needs to embrace the cut fires to retain the heat. I mean... But then again, like... A good, like, tin cut fight that's just perfect. It hits so good though, you know. That's what gaming should have remained. I agree, Mint! Oh my god, Mint! Actually, last night I had a dream and you were in it. I don't remember much of it, but you were there. I think it was like a picnic or something, or camping site, and I don't remember. I talked to you and I think you gave me advice, but I don't remember what the conversation is about, so unfortunately this is all I've got that I recall, but I remember you were there. Like a blurry vision on the horizon. You were in the dream. That fight can be good with low salt. Let's do. I forgot the advice. I bet it was like really, really important, life-changing kind of advice, but I forgot it, I'm afraid. Important NPCs. Even VTubers I've met in real life, they are usually the VTuber. I think it's the same, because that's how it usually goes, right? Yeah. But that's true, like, salt can change a lot. That's true, Face. Salt can change, you know, improve a lot. That's why salt is awesome. No food and doggy. Would it be doggy if he was a flatbread? Yes. Hey, TC. Hey. Hey, gamer boy. But yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was about. I remember waking up and going like, oh! And then I forgot everything, so... Unfortunately. Hey, TC. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, did I find something new? This place is confusing. But I'll find my way through by sheer accident eventually. Somehow. Oh, no, we're back here. Okay. Oh, for this advice is vital for your future. Mint in the dream that I have forgotten. If the world ends, I'm so sorry if I, you know, forgot about Mint's prophecy. My bad, you guys. I'll try to remember next time. Invest in real estate. Okay. Write that down, you guys. Write that down. Take note. Oh, wisdom from dreams is usually bananas big and peel is bigger level wisdom. That's true when it comes down to it. Every word still pops in my head when I think of you. First impressions, right? Like your strategy just there, push Togi ahead, right? Terrible for your XP, but keeps you safe. This financial advice, I'm a lawyer, a doctor, it's also medical advice. I knew I could trust Mint. Buy bricks. Start house flipping. I'm investing everything in Joe Tommy stocks. I think that market's gonna crash, guys. Bad news. Should have invested in real estate. There you go. It's okay. As long as you've got dividends. Or whatever it is, right? Yeah, dividends. That's what it's all about. Okay, let's just have Togi guard us for a bit. Oh! Nope. One pension fund is doomed. To the moon, or whatever they say. Well, you guys did say that the stonks would only go up, but that was in your brains, to be fair, so... Dominion is basically real estate. Oi! Oi! Oh, well. Man, I'm gonna get so lost in here. Get me crashing when I'm on the verge of a huge investment. Nah, I think, you know, it's a safe stock, but it's like one of those penny stocks, you know? It's a very gradual one you have to put in for your pension or something, no? Come retire on it, but it's not gonna, like, you know, make big jumps. Just gradual jumps, you know? Gradual increases. He says that post-production got lost in the mazes, man. Mark's about to explode. Stock's never been hotter. Invest into ties instead. Ah, I see. How Canadian teachers' unions partially own theme parks and stuff? Wait, really? That's actually awesome. Do they get free trips? Because otherwise I feel they're getting scammed, but... If you're gonna own a theme park, I think you should at least get, like, free trips to it. The pension fund actually investing can be funny. Oh, it's the pension funds. Oh, then you don't get free trips. That's a shame. I used to have actually free trips to like a Dutch theme park, but that's because like, you know, there was like a family member who worked there and they just get free tickets. Sorry I'm late. Hey Daniel, welcome in. Same tummy motel for the small rise of your bonds. They must expensive bastards. That's still, it's the best investment. Government pension fund also has a lot of moss in the States. Ah. I mean, I guess if it's like a proven, stable fund, that makes sense. Your order will be coming and the market will be restored. I'm so nervous, you guys. I really hope it comes in. I'm gonna be devastated if like it times out for a third time. I know the guy is busy, but I'll be sad because it has been accepted 3 times, you know? Hey, Moria. Hey. Mint Space says nothing about Dr. Law of Finances. He's a fraud. I Look, you don't go bragging about it. You know, I'm an Eldish Empire, but like, do I put it on every page? No. You know, especially as a VTuber, you don't have to disclose your job. I don't think there's any indication of fraud at all. Hey, you're cooking with headphones on. Well, 1K is great. You should get it in Japan. You know, I think as it is, my pension fund is not great, so... one day I'll look into that. Probably. I should. Sooner or later. Make sure how many tech games you won. I mean, those are important. The fate of the world. Oh? Hello. Drink. Drink the holy water and we're filled with holy power. Fill flask with water. Didn't even. Oh right, we did pick up a flask last time or something. So I got a holy flask. Which one is my? Oh, here, there it is. Is that an extra heal? Like free heal or something? Hey, Mekia. So doctor, but Kang couldn't help during an accident. Oh, where they ask if there's any doctors on board. I see. A doctor with kind of doctor. Another heal. I guess it's still one heal in battle though, because I can only equip one at a time. The timer is probably the most accurate, yeah? Okay, I guess that's a nice heal. I'll take it. Lovely. Oh, Doggy, can you fix this? Doggy? Doggy? Doggy, what are you here for if you're not gonna break through this wall? Doggy, useless. Doggy! 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 Come on, you could take this. Fakes walls he doesn't dig. Isn't clay kind of like a wall? It's more like a cave than a wall. He could break it. Like, what's he here for? Just to steal my EXP? Doggy. Doggy. He wants to stay true to his craft. He could punch the wall next to the cave in if he wants to be true. He only attacks things that don't EXP. He attacks walls! There's a wall next to it! You know, he also attacks bombs apparently. Yeah, Doggy, you keep exploding that bomb with your bare hands. That's dangerous. Yep. You know, there wasn't tempo early top the XP. I suppose that must be the case. Okay, Doggy. Okay. Well, if that's not the way. From near host, no send towards Doggy Bear. I'm just saying he could have broken this wall, that's all. That's all. Make himself useful. Secret rule that Doggy can be too useful. Because he never gets the spotlight, yeah. They're afraid of making him help too much, you know. Lest you might love him too much. And you'll forget about Adol instead. Yeah. Oh, Peach! Hey, what the heck? Thank you so much for... Hey, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 20 gift memberships. Thank you. Everybody who got one, please enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you. Everybody, please enjoy. You can now join in the civil war with your emotes. Go. Oh, there you go. Maybe Dogen hurt you about the XP. I was like, okay, Joel, stay out of your way. Was that it? Or you can kill the wall. The wall has no EXP in it, though. Man, this place is confusing. Because this kind of looks like that one other area, but I think this is not that area, though, is it? Confound it. Doesn't help that, like, I guess Doki is here so you don't die as quickly in these narrow alleys. Also, few ones wherever Adol climbs up and down, does so very carefully while running up them. It's also one where not all the staircases are clearly marked as up or down. Okay, yeah, this does go down back here. Okay. Oh. Oh dear. Here we go. This is back to the spring. Okay, okay. So that does go back there. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Got it, got it. I'll eventually make a mental nap. Curse you traitors! Oi! Well, I guess it's Friday. It's not Sunday yet, so Civil War is still okay, but... Hey, Bojango. Hey. So the long time stuck walking in loops here. It does loop around a bunch. It's very confusing. Very confusing. And there went all my health. So at least, hopefully, I'll level up at least once more. Oh! Darn it. Hiya, Faye. Hey. Oh, Twitch buns, they're having a civil war on YouTube. Wanna fight them back? There you go. You're fighting. Just before I could change it out. I'm sorry. Was it 69? At least for a second there. There you go. Means he buy another elixir now. Yeah, 2 even. And he only holds on so many, but... yes, it can be helped. Yeah. Dream, Adult Dogi, teaming up in gameplay. Yep. Killing all my enemies for me. Okay, now I'm back over here. This is probably where I need to be. Rather than where I was before. So let's explore. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. This is where I need to be. Clearly, we found a cutscene. Okay. This door is nothing in front of us. The Rome Empire. Okay. Doesn't have any useless characters in their name. Shoot! I'm sorry, that one I didn't quite comprehend. Might be an expression that's passing over me. Wahahaha! Oh, doesn't know the way of what impossible. Right. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, kill him. That. Ah! Retreat! Go in. No, go in. Continue. Sorry, not retreat. Invade is the word. Whip the cook at him though. I thought he would want to go back, but never mind. I miss a scary thing over here, I guess. It's gonna be a boss battle. Maybe. Nah, it can be a boss battle. Dogi is here. They'd never let Dogi join. We beat the guy who stole our gear. We beat some of them, but not the guy who stole our sword yet. Not that guy yet. Not that guy yet. You still have your flask of holy water? I do, I think. Yes, I do. We're fine. Okay. Here we go. Suspicious door. Why didn't it kill the entire army? Just a cannon, I guess, because it attacked. Shoot! Go drill. Oh. Damn it. Next! Advance! Oh, there they go. Uh-oh. Those guys too! Idiots! All of them! Stop thinking, just go forward! Don't you want the treasure? In that case, we can't pull back here. Advance! Man, this does seem like a place where Dogi would be a liability. You do want treasure, don't you guys? Oh, there you go. Again! Don't give up! Don't run away! Those who try to flee will be killed by me personally! Go! Got only 3 tries left, yeah. And he's gotta do it himself. Oh, that lost XP, man. Definite Dogi Joe, it's true. They would never let him join in the boss battle. Oh. Am I supposed to memorize it from here? Oh, there you go. What the? She's throwing away all his extra lives. You guys are the only ones left. Damn it. So. It's too late to retreat now. Next time I will go too. Way! Well, I think he made it through on this one. While the Mothertess of soldiers being bounced, that would be kind of cute, but I'd be sad to see you guys burned to death. Okay, well this seems like it's gonna be a tricky wicket. Oh! So Dogi can die, huh? So it's a problem if Dogi dies, I see. It's just, okay, I can see how this is gonna be troublesome, because Dogi isn't following me properly. It's not very smart sending him 3 at a time, right? Hey, the One Vampire is great for throwing forces at it. Okay, I guess we're playing Snake instead. I thought it was just gonna be... Oh, oops. An adult journey, but this is actually... Oh, Snake. It's the tricky part. We gotta make sure Dogi's there with us. Oh. Dogi, no! Dogi can die! Hey, Bluey. He combusts. He's prone to spontaneous combustion. Dang it, Dogi. Dogi, why couldn't you be in my party? Dang it, Dogi. This is gonna be troublesome. Oh dear. Okay. Should wait in the middle. Wasn't even in that square, right? He's extremely combustible. highly combustible, Dogi. This is known. Dogi's drawn to the flame like a moth. Exactly. Oh! Man, this is very finicky. It's very finicky. In terms of movement. Okay. Wait for it. Be in the square. Wait for it. Oh, no! Ah, we should have gone right. Okay. Dogi's would catch a single spark and he dies. He's wearing like synthetic fiber. That's his problem. Too much synthetic fiber on this guy. Okay. There we go. Dogi! There we go. Polyester tank top. I think they invent asbestos, right? Okay. Made it through. There you go. Huh? Well, open it. No, is it open yet? No, a little bit more. It looks like it's about to open. Oh! Something appeared! Ditch. Oh. Auto! Ah, now is a boss battle because we lost Dogi. Hey 11, hey. No more Dogi. No more Dogi. Oh. I like the animation of them falling down. The treasure, the gold. Where is it? Ooh. That was Sarta. We were tricked. Treasure, the gold. Where is it? Is it just full of portable holes from Roger Rabbit? From the Shadow Realm? Wait, weren't we here before? Wasn't this like that one dead end room where I was like, isn't there an exit here? Because in that case we got sent back pretty far. unless this is a different room. To be fair, it's hard to tell these things apart sometimes. Yeah, it's a funny little sprite back though. It's a good little animation. Yeah, oh god, we were sent back really far, I think. Dang it. Or at least Dogi can't kill Stu anymore. Tricked. Don't smell your comments from the previous room, yeah? Oh. I mean, honestly, I would have taken my chances with the captain. Who said he was gonna kill you, but at least you wouldn't be set on fire. I guess it's just greedy for gold, huh? That's probably the big issue. Okay, so I guess if I go back there, will I find Dogi? Will he be waiting for me? This menu in English, but the rest in Japanese. Very common for the era. Often things like simple words, things like save terms and that sort of stuff. A lot of older games will have them in English. You know, not the rest of the text or anything, but it's rather common. In very old games, it's because the alphabet would take up less space than, like, you know, the Japanese. So in this game, obviously they're able to add Japanese in. And it's more about, I guess, game patterns. You know, and it's just something they do. And they used to. I'm gonna backpick my way through the when I named it, yeah. You lurking? No ways! Good luck with Sudoku. You know, actually, you guys. The other Jogo, that's not in the RPG, has been to one of those laser rooms before. I'm very good at it, you know. A bit of an expert spy. Like, oh dear god. If I do say so myself. if I may say. Here we go. There's heist escape rooms, yeah. How do you know that I'd be Jogo? She tells me everything. And also I was based off her, so I know these things. You know. That's why I know about these kind of things. Okay, need to heal up for a second, you guys. Gotta heal up for a second. Dogi's always waiting for Ado. You know, if no one's got me, I know Dogi's got me. Can I get an amen? That's right. And Golem is cute. Yeah, he's not even attacking me. She can still do it. I think she'd still be great at it. You know, granted, it's been quite some years since last time, but... I mean, Joe is real flexible, the days were easy. Joe is actually quite flexible. Because she has no bones. He was my friend. I'm sorry, you started attacking me. Amen, yeah. Oh, burger break, let's go. You know, being boneless does that to you. And being very tuny as well. There was even like a special one where you had to like sneak through like a very narrow thingy. And you had to like press yourself up to the wall, but it was like a very like... It was like a big room, but if you put your foot on the ground, you'd die. And you had to shimmy along like this really small ledge. And you had to do like the thing like, you know, like in the video game. Where you're like on a mountain and you're shimmying along the ledge. Like that, like that. And I was the only one among my friends who could do it. You have to believe and like, you know, put your full force on the wall. It's because like if you take one step off, you die. It's all about balance. You know, that's what I'm wondering about. Like I said, it's not like a narrow path, but it's a narrow... It's like a tightrope against the wall, basically. Like in Uncharted, exactly. Like, you know, like in Banjo-Tooie, like, you know, or like Zelda. Like you have all the space outside of it, but it's dangerous. What happened? I was talking about spy shenanigans. Is Dogi okay? We had to say goodbye to Gogi. Don't worry, he's fine. We fell down a pit. Water got dragged down a pit by a shadow monster. I think Dogi will be waiting for us, don't worry. Dogi, I'm sure, is waiting for us, don't worry, don't worry. We'll see him soon. His word based on what the lady points out. Well, the thing is, it's you have to push against the wall. There's meters behind you. There's no problem there. It's about balance, it's about balance. Don't tease about Dogi dying. get through to the end on those. Times are very quick. They are very fast. The problem is I got to the end. But remember how I said that none of my friends made it? You couldn't clear the room unless all of your friends made it to the end. So me getting to the end did not do much. When nobody else made it to the end. Because you needed like 3 people there to push the button. Get close enough to the wall, you push against it. Like shimmening like legs like the Zora King in Ocarina. No, you had to stand up. But you had to be quite fast, but unfortunately everybody had to go over to the other side, so I could carry the team in like a lot of the like escape room obstacles, but I have only so many arms in my human disguise, and that's the real problem. Because I could not press all the switches at the same time. So we timed out, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, I have to do this again? Well, at least Dogi isn't here. Sorry, Dogi. This will make it easier without you there. Okay. Okay. At least I kind of know the path now. Okay. There we go. It's not too bad. So do I have to avoid these things so I don't get teleported? Like the wall monsters in Zelda. I'm a bit worried, so I'll just dodge them. There's Dogi. You nailed it though. Well, I still remember the route. Ah, you're safe. I was worried. That Leo guy ran ahead with like a lot of speed from here. I thought I could try and catch him, but I couldn't like get out of this place. But we should hurry now and find the Darklings. Oh, there it is! Is this the ancient treasure? Nanto! There's nothing in here! She gonna get blasted too. What? Damn. That's a cool cutscene. That's a cool cutscene. Damn, guess he's dead now. There was never any treasure. Why? Why was I chasing wealth? Is this my punishment? I mean, he was kind of a bad guy. I don't think we have to feel bad for him. Oh god, he's disintegrating. I feel a bit bad for him. But we don't have to. He was a bad guy. You know. Watching domino ads. Oh no. I mean, the real treasure was my comrade, yeah. I mean, guys, don't feel bad for him. He just like turned like 20 of his men into dust, like forcing them into the fire. You know. He was the key to the door. I can't help feeling kind of bad for an idiot. I mean, he was an idiot, but you know, if he was an idiot who cared for his man, I'd have sympathy. But he's an idiot who was mean to his comrades. Like if he was an idiot who was brave and you know, advanced first to show that he was the lead, then sure. But I don't feel bad after he just killed a bunch of things, you know. I don't feel bad. You know, you gotta at least be nice to the people who are fighting for you. You know, I love a good, like, lovable evil himbo, but this guy was just mean. He had a cool voice though, yeah, that's true. Huh? Suspicious scream. Damn, it's a dead end. Ado, leave this to me. Those Romans stopped me before, but this time I'll break through myself. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's my doggy. Can't keep doggy confined so easily. Go on, Ado. Let's hurry. That's my doggy. Ado, watch out! Look what I've done. That was clumsy of me. Don't worry about me. Barely a scratch. Damn it! I can't go on with you like this. Ado, can you call that homing pigeon of Garna's? I'll send a letter asking for help. Damn, Ado's walls got hands. Man. Here we go. There you go. Good bird. Please, take this message straight to Garna. I'll be alright. I'll be fine. Gotta move on. Oh, Doki. Doki. Thought he was like 15. No, Doki is several years older than Ado, so I think he's like 19 or something like that in this one. Maybe in his 20s, I forget how much the timeline is for this one, but... Must even load to his evil empire, exactly. Dishonorable. Dishonor upon his cow. How the homing pigeon get there? Well, clearly, and Dogi just got a slightly whiter knee just then. Oh, his pumpkin fit I just assumed. Nah, he's just a common old pumpkin. And if you look at the sprites, he's quite, you know, mature. You know, big muscle. Muscle. Too muscled for a 15-year-old. Dogi is order. He'll be fine, guys. He'll be fine. He'll get picked up. You are so hip and trendy. Oh, it's actually Ado who has the funky hair color. As the only one in the kingdom with red hair. Yeah, Dogi's older, but how old is the question? Is he in this game? Funky, you say? Like a funky mango. God, that does a lot of damage. He's 4 years older. So he's like 20 in this one? 21? 22? I forgot how much time passed in this one since the first two. But either way, he's an... Ah, dang it, you can make an adult joke with Ado, like he's an adult. He's an adulty. 22 in this one. That makes sense, I guess in this one then, Ado is also an adult at 18. And they still refuse to serve him drinks earlier. What if Doki does die here? They just won't be able to brace his stomach. Well, why do you think this game isn't canon? Clearly, and that is why. Make a joke with Dogi that he's 22 in Dogi years. That's right. 22 in Dogi years. His real age is unknown to us in human years. Oh, I'm gonna die. No. Am I safe? I'm safe. Let's lean back. Heal up for a second. Spend behind here for me, will do. He's currently dying though. Okay, let's hang in here for a while. Definitely need to level up. We were barely scratching those guys. I assumed that was the entrance to the boss. Well. Oh, you, let's think of all the times Dogi was like, Dogi. You know, guys, do you remember when Dogi broke that wall? He got hit by a stone. Yeah. Good times. Now we can digest the psychic damage of being separated from Dogi, yeah? God, he was so cool. Can't believe you let him alone. How could you? What if another piece of wall falls off? Doggy can't be taken down that easily. He has no HP bar. They'll find him. He'll be fine. There's a jelly mascot Imagundi. Is that like reverse Doggy? And when he spoke and got whiplash from his voice. Good times. Guys, remember when Doggy was here? Guys, remember when Doggy was here? Oh man, that was so good. That was so good. I remember when Doggy was here. I remember. Okay, let's keep going. Those were the days. Those were the days. God, these things have like too much dang HP. What if I use my power ring? Sounds like I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, that's the name of it. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. Still his voice and the sound of the wall. Remember it like it was 5 minutes ago. Remember it like it was today. Ah, man. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Okay. His clone command was named Kathmandu. Did he go through a door? Like a door. A door. A door. There's probably a pun to be made with the Japanese word for door and boa. I just don't have it right now. No, dead on arrival. Oh, I see. You know, if we're talking aqua... Oh, what's this? How are you supposed to know that goes outside? I was just grinding enemies. Wait, is this a secret of where I was actually supposed to go? Because if this is where you're actually supposed to go, that is evil. Like, this does not look like an exit. Oh man. If we're thinking about, you know, DOA abbreviations, I'm thinking dead or alive. Beach volleyball. Kind of does. It's hard to tell though. I would have like overseen that. Like you know, in hindsight, I'm like, okay, yeah, I can see it, but damn, I would have missed that if an enemy hadn't bumped me into it by accident. I'm kind of glad the enemy bumped me through. I would have 100% missed that. I would have 100% missed that. Well, got lucky, I guess. Hey, Gemstone. Hey, hey. Very lucky. Well, I'd still like to level up first before we go on. This seems like a stair to a boss battle, to be quite frank. That or a second layer, but let's level up first. I think you would have found it when there was nowhere else to go, so that's still. That or live series isn't just beach volleyball. No. Nah, you can't lie to me. I know what this Dead or Alive is about. And it's all preloads to the beach volleyball, you know. I know they got some like fighting game spin-offs or whatever, but I'm pretty sure it's about beach volleyball. I'm pretty sure. You know, I guess, you know, I know there's some spin-offs or whatever, but it's definitely beach volleyball. And gets extreme it's volleyball, it's extreme beach volleyball, indeed, indeed. The extremest of volleyballs on the beach. So I guess this loops back here. I see. Wow, I would have gotten super lost down there. The boss about you? Hey, Swenny, hey. That's just calisthenics to warm up for the volleyball, exactly. Like, I'm pretty sure. It's all in the same, you know, those spin-offs are in the same universe too, right? And they're just like warming up for the tournament, for the volleyball. Or, you know, still making friends for volleyball. Shout out to the dating sim too. But does that volleyball in it? You know, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. You know, when summer comes, maybe this is the year when I finally play beach volleyball on stream. I like to play games Nordy should have beaten several Ninja Gaidens first. Wait, what game did I play that's a sequel to Ninja Gaiden? Wait, for beach volleyball? Is this really? There's volleyball cutscenes. Exactly. There we go. Volleyball games is what it's about. It's all about the volleyball, baby. everyone that wants to beat grab the internet, especially buns. Especially buns. You want to put your in. Well, if you make one, share a link. There you go. I think buns would have such good jiggle physics. You know, you guys are so squishy. Would be great in Dead or Alive. If you don't play Ninja Gaiden, you will never know Kasumi's complex backstory. Oh, Ninja Gaiden's canon to beach volleyball. Well, it's clearly a spin-off to beach volleyball, so you know. You know, then still it. Man, I think buns in a physic item would go so good. I want to put you guys in the bear wiggler. You guys would jiggle for a good few seconds. Right. Hey, Sip Slope, hey. Talk about the buns like that, you pervert. I'm just saying, I can talk about my subjects however I want. You guys would have good jiggle physics. So round and boneless, like jelly. Can't even argue it since Skull Gaiden, exactly. Must be a side story. It's the dawn, yep, hey, chaotic. It's an HR report, You can't report me to the HR, I'm the Empress. Abuse of authority? Could put jump in that too. No, you can't do that. That's insubordination. It is the dawn. It is indeed the dawn. Obvious. It's one go and you get it, that's the penguin that juggles. Exactly. I refuse to jiggle. You have no choice. God, certain EO break that could say cool vibrations, yeah. God, there's a couple. Man, it reminds me of certain songs I want to go with. Sending where it's email from whichever Navy go has to be HR. Alope is in charge there. Fun to the HR ball and Gojo said I should smile more. Buns always smile, I don't see a problem. In BR case, instead of HR is in bum resources. That's true, it's not human resources, it's bum resources. They're only for punishment. I could set it on a lower setting for massage. You know, massaging. I'm looking forward to an hour and a half. Oh god, I am. Yep. Yes, I am. I made a bingo and everything. I made a bingo. Not a very good bingo, but I did make one. So that I think tells you everything that you need to know. Check from events, that's the bun wiggler, yeah. The bun, like, you know, playgrounds. Like one of those like horses that you can that you have outside supermarkets and stuff. One that gets the HR reports. Okay, I'll add it to the list. There you go. Went down the web store of two musicians play new songs. Nice. Let's go. There you pussum. Hey. Let me see. Let's go here. There you go. I'm so behind on the buns. I think there's a good presentations, exactly. There you go. Bobon's gonna need a lot of coffee. Oh man. Discovered the best timeline. Okay, we leveled up once. Let's hope that will suffice for now. We're not max level yet, so we can't be close to the end of the game yet, because normally there's a reasonable amount of stuff, like time to get max level before the end, so we can't be at the end yet. No strange exercise machines with a big band. It would be good for buns, they would. For bum wiggle. Okay. Let's explore the tower. Nope, not that way. Other way. If only Dogi was here, he could break this wall so good. Ah! We could go around so easily if only Dogi was here. Don't be behind buns. This incentivizes you too much kickers. I've never kicked a bun. Don't worry, you are safe. Hey? Is this not the way forward? Get max level right before the final boss. If you grind for the last 2 levels. Aww. Okay, normally there's more time for that. Is this not the way forward? guys just said this was the way. Can't believe though you got defeated by a wall and a tiny piece of it, right? Oh my dokie. It's not way forward, it's Hudson and Fog too. Two. It's not way forward. And you guys were telling me that was the way. Can't believe Buns would lie to me. That was way forward. No, this is Hudson. Sorry, I'm stealing the joke now. You do not know that way. I do not know that way. One day I'd like to know that way. It'd be nice. I guess we'll just keep going this way then. Oh, maybe we'll get another level. Who knows? Oh, these guys are fast though. I don't know if like when I'm not healing it's better to use the power ring. Or the timer ring, so that at least I'm not like going at 5 miles an hour. Not this way, Joe. I mean, timer ring might be the better way to do this. Since it can't corner you as fast. When you know the way, you don't hear me say please. Oh, doggy, don't go simple and breaking the walls is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to break this wall. Not simple of how confusing this place is, right? When if you had to look for the birds here, God. I mean, these guys are even stronger. Maybe this is the way forward. They seem to be like another step up from these other fellas, so that is the way. You would know the way to cutie Baka image. Am I in Baka Dere? I'm not Baka Dere, I'm Dere Dere. We've mentioned this, no? I'm not Baka Dere, am I? Which keybait did you like the most? Kyrie's keybait. And Riku's. I'm a bit of a sucker for pretty. You do sometimes pick Baka Dere. Damn it. I'm not. That means they're green for an amazing reason. Do they know that they're green? No, there, you tuny there. That's true. That's also true. Oh, what's a Baka Dere? It's like, you know, a kind of dare type that's an idiot. You know, I'm sometimes fun. That's true, I guess. Foxes gets 2 best ones. They're cool looking. They're very cool looking. Only when you're not using the brain cell. That's true. I'm so kind to lend you guys the brain cell once in a while. Hey. Buns are Baka Dere. I mean, look at the bun. It's always wearing that good old smell. You know. Mind your bun, you literally walk into lamppost. Okay, I can't deny this, but that doesn't technically make me Baka Dere though. Just because I walk into lampposts sometimes. Oh, you guys saw the Twitter post. Look, I'm not. It's perfectly. Just nobody told me that's not how you were supposed to do it. So it made sense, you know. Oh, there's gonna be Pond too, yeah. In the works of my mind turning. Twin E-screen that when worn to sports and Sea of Wands got the timer ring. Ah! Joe does what? Oh, okay. Sad soggy casual waiting for the... Look. I didn't realize that, like, other people would turn on the shower and then wait till it got warm to get inside. I thought everybody just like kind of toughed out the first like, you know, seconds of ice cold water because you're like, you know, opening the shower and you're like standing under it. I thought everybody just kind of toughed it out, right? And like up to an embarrassingly, you know, older age. When I first realized you could wait outside of the shower. I thought that's just how people did it. I was like, man, showers sure suck. Like those first few seconds of the cold are really rough, but You know, it's it's because, like, you know, the doorknob is like not the doorknob, the shower knob is right on the shower. And then when you twist it, the shower is on you, and that's how you know it's cold. And that's how you know it's. And at what age? 17. It's just that shower head in the polar opposite direction for the first few seconds. I just thought everybody, you know, if the shower isn't very big, then it's you know. Did you ever try dodging it? Look, if I only have one brain cell, and nobody explained to me that you were not supposed to do that, you know. It's like how like, you know, it gets worse actually, because when you know, people started telling me to like wash my face, like they didn't tell me how to. What I'm saying is, I used to, you know, just open the tap over the sink and then just put my face underneath it, because I was like, well, obviously that's how you wash your face. Oh, and then and nobody corrected me until like someone saw me do it and was like, man, you're crazy, just sticking your face under there. Isn't that good? I'm like, yeah, yeah, it is. They're like, oh man, you're hardcore, I guess. And that's not. Yeah, you can just splash some water on there. Yeah. Hey, McKin claims to be dove and can't touch the water droplets in the shower. You stuck your whole head in the sink? Nah, just on the tap, you know, in the sink. Really wakes you up. You know? It really does. Yeah, you know, I figured, you know, like, go wash your face in the sink. I was like, okay. Yeah, and then, you know, that's the problem if nobody corrects you. Same with, like, you know, if you just, you know, the day you realize that you're, like, you know, staying over at a friend's place and you're using her shower and she's like, oh, don't worry, it takes a while to warm up, you can just wait outside the shower, and it suddenly clicks like, wait, you can wait outside the shower for it to warm up? It's wild lore, yeah. Never said if you lived in a tropical country, but you never did. I didn't, no! My temp's not high enough to do that. You see, that's the thing, you know. They don't tell you these things. Straight A student though, despite it all. Indeed. He wants a cold shower, she even gets a cold shower. You know? When I first started using moisturizer in boarding school, right? I'll show you guys the one I had. Like my mom and I went to like one of those shops, right? And they recommended this. I don't recommend it because it's really expensive. So I don't actually recommend this these days. This is gonna make me look very stupid, but this, to be fair, this is newer packaging. The older packaging didn't look like this, which was more confusing. Yeah, book smart, it's not shower smart. Exactly. The newer packaging is easier to tell. Surely it can get worse. Okay, hold on. I'll show you guys. So that's not the thing. This one. Yeah, waste of point. It's gonna make you look stupid. The thing is, like, my mom didn't use like moisturizer, so I had nobody to explain it to me. And then when I asked, like, you know, other kids in boarding school, they were like, are you stupid? Just put it on your face. I was like, okay, I won't keep asking. So, big disclaimer. The packaging didn't have a see-through thing on top back in the day. It wasn't see-through. So, I didn't realize, because this thing wasn't see-through. I didn't realize it was like one of those thingies that you like press and spray and it comes out. So I like unscrewed the whole cap. And I thought you were just supposed to like take the thing and like the stick with like all the moisturizer on it. And I just, you know, scooped out some with the stick every time. I just opened the tap and just like, you know, used this to like scoop it out. And then one day, somebody asked me why I wasn't using it like normally, and I was like, eh? I didn't realize. It was really stiff. It was hard to open. And I was like, okay, I twisted, and I was like, oh, this is so strange, but I've never used this before, so I guess it's just how it works. I didn't question it, you know. And that's basically it. Yeah. How about another Bakadere thing? Another Bakadere though. I just, you know, other kids have like, you know, my mom is a tomboy. She didn't teach me these things. My mom didn't teach me how to use makeup or moisturizer because she doesn't use it. That's the big problem. You know. Punk's gonna get back on with oily hands. Nah, you just wash them off. It's not that oily. It's just moisture. There you go. Didn't think me to be taught. Well, it did! You know, some things you don't realize till you're not being taught it. You know. Mom didn't tell me how to take a proper shower. I didn't know I had to face tank the cold. Just a video game NPC. I don't question it. I just, you know, okay, that makes sense. +1 intelligence +4 miss -1. Then I moisturize so much I became a sea creature, yeah. Or does just because she's just naturally beautiful. I'm mostly just lazy. And don't feel like using makeup. Suspicious thing over here. Is this a passageway? We haven't used this thing much. Nope. Okay. Not a passageway. I see. I see. You know, like it's without the instructions, I just worry about doing it wrong, so I'm just trying to figure it out. You know, don't question the orders. Sir, yes, sir. Tell me what to do. There's no wonder she's eternally baby-faced still gets guarded. I'm not sure if that's directly connected, but I've clocked out. Let's go. Atsukere. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah, he's right behind me. Help. Oh. Finally place to heal. You have more time to beauty sleep by not waking up early for makeup. Exactly. I mean, as a sea slug, my skin is pretty good these days, though. You know, I've got the natural sea slug slime. We made it through somehow. Ooh. Barely made it, as Sonic would say. Whenever I play his levels and get like a C or a D or whatever it is. Now going outside helps, it's true. I do all the things that make your skin good. Don't drink, don't smoke, don't go outside. No UV rays. The secret to eternally healthy young skin is to just become a NEET. Well, I have a job though, so I'm not. Wanting all the Mishi milk to herself. Makes the skin smooth. You know, that's how you do it. Don't eat, don't stress out, don't live. You should live. That would. You also need to eat. Yeah, and then get a healthy goat skin. Stress isn't bad for skin, though. You know, it's something you can't always help, but stress is not good for the body. Bad for tummy too. You know. Stress is bad for everybody. There you go. And skin. Burgers allowed. Yeah, burgers are great. Pizza, however, you can't do too often because pizza is very greasy and it's not very good for skin. The scratches is not let your bones hatch. Scratches goes all the parts of you, yep. It's the killer. YouTube gets animated emojis at some point, right? I really wish you guys would be able to use the animations too. The like love beam one is one of my favorites too. I wonder if YouTube will ever implement it. Like even the emotes are still quite recent, but who knows? It's not like that much extra effort to just put in a GIF or God forbid a WebP these days. But door is still there. I really should get rid of the puddle. A frozen amount of stress that's healthy and helps you live longer. Overstress is bad though. I mean, I guess like just sleeping all day is not good for you either, but... You need enough stress to keep your mind engaged, I suppose. Must be to makeup, which means most socially standards do, but that'd be more attractive to women who don't wear it. That's fair. Which is great because, like, as someone who's very lazy, I never wear it. You know, most kids on websites these days are actually videos since compression more efficient. You know, the problem with makeup is, like, you don't just have to put it on. It's also bad for your skin, and then you have to take it off at the end of the day. When you're sleepy and tired and want to go to bed, and then you have to take it off and shower. Ugh, awful. What a pain. Thanks went into being able to solve all point-and-click puzzles, yeah. Should not apply pizza to the skin. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. No. The only problem is that I unfortunately have very good circulation, so I become a little bit tomato-faced in the heat. But I'm still too stubborn to put makeup on, so I just bear with it. Most men are into it, so they just put a lot of makeup to make it look like you don't have any. That's still make wives to remove it. Yeah, but those aren't very good. Like they'll often have remnants, and it won't be like properly removed, and then you can have like, you know, skin issues. You know. I broke it to mouth. Maybe should wear heels, yeah, just wear tomato. It's terrible because like if I'm like meeting friends, they'll be like, Joe, are you okay? I'm like, don't worry. Let me spend like 2 hours in the air conditioning. My face will go back to normal. I'm fine. It just does that. I'm so it's embarrassing as hell. Definitely eat more pizza than I should. But my skin's still okay. It's the same in the onsen. I've got good blood circulation. That's the problem. It means I turn into a little tomato when I go into the onsen. Then my friends will be like, oh my god, are you okay? Do you need to go out of your... No. Just, it's fine. It just does that. It's fine. I'm very pale, so it's more noticeable when I go red as well. I'm not overheating. It just does that. That's why I get swarmed by mosquitoes, yeah. I'll go back to the skin while my eyes isn't. So I've been asking and check my logic if gone skiing. Ah. And Taxi, Derming Bagel, thank you for the follow. It's even worse for me because like I just go full red, like full tomato stuff. It's terrible. Kishimoto straight up white, yep. Roughly what it is outside of the stream too. Alas. Well, you know, I just keep saying, you know, it just means my circulation is better than yours. You know, that's what it comes down to. I've got the superior circulation. Confirmed I would not survive in a sea country. I survive in Japan just fine. It's just hot. I just get good. Like carbonara, not bolognese for best results. Can you just keep saying not plus in some situations though? That's true. Oh. Your heart rate when you stand up. I mean, that is technically related to the fact that I don't have enough blood. And then when I stand up, it goes boom, 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 boom. Let's get that stuff circulating over here. You know, that's an entire separate issue. See, Southeast Asia, I know. But like, you know, Japanese summers are very hot. Or at least I've heard comparable to Southeast Asia, so I can, you know, survive those just fine. It's just hot, you know. I've been to Summer Comiket several times. I'll live. I've bought dojinshi at 40 degrees. Oh dear. Yeah, terrible place to find them. Go. From Norks, anything above 20C and I stop pumping. Don't come to Japan in like the summer, go in the winter. It's hottest in here, yeah, 4 degrees. Sauna's fine though. But to be fair, sauna's a different matter. Because like 4 degrees in sauna is like 4 degrees when you're naked. And you can leave whenever you want. So that's an entirely different matter, you know. That's an entirely different matter from like, you know, 4 degrees when you're not naked and you can't leave whenever you want. I'm a Komikekuma survivor. So, I do feel that, you know. Sauna can be quite nice. But that's because you can escape. And even jump into like the cold bath if you're like one of those mad lads who does that. Hey listeners, say hey. Oh, now I'm back here again. Falling down for you, Komi. It's better off that way. I might have to start doing Natsukomi now though. Because like my mom, it looks like she's gonna keep deciding to come in the winter. I can't just like start skipping Fuyukomi every year while she's here. She's gonna make a habit of it and I'm gonna have to go in summer. Are you listless? For the air to be cold, too cold and too hot. That is very true though. If it's too cold, you get chilled to your bones and like, that's bad because you shouldn't have bones. But also, it means that you get sleepy. Like your mom there too. No. She has offered. I told her no. Hey, but you also. Is that East on the Game Boy Advance? No, there's East on the PC Engine. I don't think there is there a Game Boy Advance East. I don't think so. I do try to be out in and out in 3 hours. That's what I usually do. But the problem is, you guys, if I went to Comic Cons, my mom would like to see what I bought. You know, she would probably, you know, be okay with me going by myself. Sure. But she would like to see the spoils if I bought anything back. Sword Arms in my recommendations. I'm pretty sure it's been brought up. Which was in the GBA. You can actually go pretty hard in the GBA. He has some good stuff. I think the brightness of the PC Engine is what like the bright colors make it look a bit GBA-ish, as well as the widescreen. Music will probably be botched, yeah? My moon is too innocent for all that, exactly. Want to be in big sight when it's closing time. Oh yeah. No, I usually like try to be in and out. Usually by 2. 1 or 2. Like 2 hours before closing, 3 hours before. For Pokopia, my friend got back into Pokemon Go again after 3 years. Oh, because he got the Poke... Oh, cute! But it does turn into an idle game. That is true if you're using the Go Plus. That is true. I have to go stash the secret stuff somewhere and go back for it later. Get a fake decoy bag. See what you have back in the house? She's not that noisy. And besides, like, look, my doujinshis are in stacks within bookshelves. But they're like stacked. So like, unless you're like specifically choosing to like nose around in there, you're not gonna see what's on the covers. You know, they're not like visible. They're just like, you know, stacked in the bookshelves, you know. They're just like, you know, stacked up. They're hidden in plain sight, and my mom doesn't read Japanese, so she doesn't care. I'm gonna browse. And besides, I've thought about this. I put like, you know, the tops of the stacks are innocent, so you know, unless if she decides to pick one up at random, she'll grab from the top of the stack, and those one will be fine. Guys got the CD music, yeah. Let's buy some boss coffee from the shops today. Oh, they got the Dragon Quest 1. I think they actually started a new Dragon Quest collab recently. Was the one at the Family Mart? Usually it's Lawson, but I think recently they had a Family Mart one, if I recall correctly. Here's before I won't be able to keep up with myself. Oi! This is... Am I missing something to go forward here? Oh, Because that outside area does seem like the way forward. Like, I'm supposed to find an item there or whatever. Like a key or of some sorts. I have no budget size for sexual variety. Enjoy it so you papa from Spirited Away. Yeah, that's right. That's right, that's right. Why did you find the Joe tags? You have to work your way through my trap dungeon of 1,000,000 decoys first. I don't think you're supposed to go up there yet. Oh wait, this is new. This might be the way forward. This is had like a pattern on the floor and everything. Still a secret door. But everything whenever I enter this place, right? I mean, there's like a locked door, so there must be a key of some kind somewhere. Secret Twitter account is interesting. I don't have one. Sorry, you guys. Very disappointing. Unlike VTubers, I don't have secret alts. I just bookmark everything on main. Apologies if that means things leak out onto your timelines. That's why I like ditto post on main. I don't have a secret alt. It's all there. It's why my Twitter is a mess. More amazing than I remember. Aren't you shapeshifted though? Every tag is a Joe tag. I guess that's chill. I unironically deleted every piece of social media before I became a VTuber. There's nothing left. To be fair, even before I became a VTuber, I barely used Twitter, so there wasn't much on there anyway. Now there's nothing. Keep the alcohol on stoves, exactly. There you go. Even the DS chat room thing. Did you need an account for that? Have a Discord? You can use the commands to find it. It's like linked in the credits and stuff too. There you go. There you go. But yeah, sorry you guys. If you ever get weird things on Twitter, I apologize. I know a lot of you guys started seeing a lot of seals and dittos slipping into your timeline. Sorry. Trying to see us, thinks we won't find her alt account is John Cena. John Cena follows a lot of VTubers. And John Cena is me. Hey, Veiko, hi. Oh, I just want to mention the DS. That's fair, that's fair. And yes, chat room was fun. Barely ever used it, but it was a cool idea. You may well stuff on Twitter and art on Pixel, but some really good artists don't update their Pixel. Unfortunately, like, a lot of artists abandoned Pixels, like, honestly a decade ago at this point. Unfortunately, Twitter took over instead. So if I get from you, it's usually cute and fun. Good. Like your baby horse thing on Twitter, and then I got a lot of Uma stuff. I'm not surprised. Pokemon 23, yes. You can shapeshift into anything, and certain interpretations do not have the same reaction. Oh. Yeah. I wonder if we can escape the maze. Honestly, the way things are going, I think we're more likely to level up again before we escape the maze. You know, this is quite amazing. Make popcorn a little before it. Oh, I should have popped popcorn. I forgot. And yeah, you know, I did used to have a Pixiv account. I got a new one these days, but my old fandom art is kind of ugly and embarrassing anyway. Pixiv was good though back in the day. It's a shame it had to go under. So it's kind of bad, honestly. It's annoying because you have to use, like, even before the AI stuff, you had to have, like, premium to, like, search properly. Which was always a bit of a pain. You know. Amazing. Exactly. Pixiv was good. And DeviantArt come from the public. Yeah! I deleted that one. My cringe past is available for me only. I made a backup of my art, but my old DeviantArt is gone. It was too cringe. Yeah, this don't show me AI toggle doesn't work. The problem is, it counts on people being honest about tagging AI, and they are not. Because they know people use the don't show me AI toggle. And they don't exactly enforce honest tagging, so... you know? I think the only way for like a platform to keep, you know, things usable is to just like prevent it from the get-go. It's like why DeviantArt went down the drain as well, you know? You have to keep a hard stance on it. It's hard to replace them. It's because there's like very few other alternatives. You know, they're like ingrained and nobody wants to bear the cost of like a high quality image hosting server. The world needs more cringe. I'm sorry you guys will never find my old cringe Rose Maiden AMV. It's gone. It wasn't good anyway, you guys, it wasn't good anyway. It was just very cringe. Just go and fix it if I find arts on a different side. I want to see all the stuff's on there. The hidden lore. It wasn't good. I wasn't good at AMV making. I just tried it out, but lost media. There you go. And the burning of Alexandria, but for the Seaborn Kingdom. Hey, you guys have seen some of my old cringe art though, here and there. I've shown some of that off. Catastrophe Pirate losing the Library of Alexandria. Maybe one day I'll like do some redraws again of like old cringe art. At some point I still need to like dive into my old laptop to see how much can be recovered. Ideally that laptop, if the hard drive isn't like completely, you know, a lost cause, then it still has my old magical gold size on it, and that would be the model load. That would be big, that would be big. Need more redrawn streams like the Skunko you have for Inuyasha, that's true. It's not a Skunko! It's a raccoon! Hold on! Hey Jesse! She is literally a raccoon, not a skunk. Maybe we're comfortable, yeah? Game is a good BGM, yeah? I'm half tempted to like send it to like one of those professional recovery services. You know they're out there somewhere. Let's see how much I can find back. There we go, raccoon but stinky. Oi! How many raccoons? Only one. Only one. And she's not stinky. She is literally my Inuyasha Fullmetal Alchemist crossover self-insert OC. Not quite self-insert, I had a different one for that, but as long as they have a compatible controller, data from HD is compatible. That's what I'm hoping for. Because there will be some good cringe on there. Some real, you know, A-grade prime beef cringe. If I were to recover that laptop properly. Because that would be like from Prime Tuny days. Ideally, I don't know. Because I know I sometimes would draft like my world-building roleplay stuff into Word. If I have like my 30-page, you know, compendium of like my Tuny world building, that would be the real monologue. Think about the content, yeah. The question is, the thing is, I think that might have been a few years after that laptop. Which means they might be lost on a school PC. It's the problem. Which is the problem. I think it might have been too late for that one, but you never know. Yoshi, you're hiding as you more self-insert. I like my, there's my general OC that was just like the isekai hopping me, magical girl of light, who was saving all the universes and also conveniently having amnesia whenever I encounter my favorite characters and joining up with like the evil teams and stuff, you know. Usual goal stuff. Don't worry, everybody did this. Ask any other VTubers, it's pretty cool. That's oh. Here's a terrible maze. We have like joining who now? Or if you have amnesia and like, you know, the head of the villain team in the Isekai world you came down in finds you and asks you to, you know, if Maxi asks you to join Team Magma because you're really powerful and have wings and cool and stuff, but you don't remember you're, you know, I'm joining Team Magma. What can I say? What can I say? And you get to wear the cool Team Magma outfit. This goes for many things, you know, for any universe we see it, like, you know. If Dr. Wily finds you and decides you to make you half robot, and now you have to team up with Base from Mega Man on your missions. Like, what can I say? This just happens. Come on. Hell yeah! What a video, am I right? Yeah, no, these things happen. These happen to. This is. Honestly, I don't know what guys do, but that's just basically, you know, that's. I'm pretty sure that's part of puberty for girls. So, would you ever join Team Magma in a region surrounded by water? Cooler outfit. I want to stop people producing new cringe rows and making AMPs in 2026. Lack of time, and the fact that I was never particularly good at it to begin with. Lack of time and not being very good at it are the main issues, I suppose. There's too many other things to work on these days. I do want to like make a video this year somehow, or at least some animation. Me Team Cobblestone and Team Obsidian after all, exactly. Oh no. Nearly happened. Yeah, this place sure is confusing though. I see now why you guys were saying you never want to do this space again. I am starting to understand. I honestly think I might be going in circles. That's the main issue, you know. I don't even know if I'm making progress here. Might just be circles at the moment. Okay. But hey, you might level up again at some point. Never did any self-insert, but when I was very young I had my own fanfic episodes of Three Investigators. And NUCs for Star Trek The Next Generation. Yeah, I used to like very actively like continue my storylines in my dreams. And like some of them are, you know, ongoing ones. Like, you know, every Wednesday gotta go destroy the world with Base and Dr. Wily. And you know, Friday evenings, that's you know, the interview with the vampire with Lestat. And also, Jeddah from Darkstalkers is there. And then, you know, other days, those are on circulation. You can switch those out. You can go between them, seeing which universe is in need of a visit. And you conveniently can try situation with Base, who knows? Mostly being very cool and Base telling me how I'm so cool and like, you know, oh, very cool, and he likes my wings, and then we hold hands, you know. Hey, Justin, hey. And I'm like, there, you're such a cool girl, yeah. You know, I was super cool, not a nerd at all. And also, Bakura and Merrick are there. Josie after Archie, the floating planet is a stupid idea, of course. My OC defeated Archie after all. Don't even wish about that level of genius. Oh, did I find the way? Taking a while to load. Oh, I think we're just outside again. Dang it. Hand holding nude. Yeah, no. The thing is, I was, you know, surprisingly pure and innocent. So, despite joking about it, the fantasies mostly just went so far as like, all the characters I like fell in love with me and confessed to me and they like me. But it didn't really go further than that. And the rest was mostly just navigating the plot of the stories. And it was rather surface level in that sense. Because, you know, I was still rather pure back then. So it was more story focused. But also all the characters I like have a crush on me and want me to join their team. But it's the lewdest thing you can do. Might be another wing you haven't explored. How? I feel like I've been everywhere. Oh, we found Dogi again. Okay. Well, there's Dogi. There's Dogi. We could make pure duo one day. Unfortunately, the force of darkness have tainted the heart of light. Snuggle, it's just hugs. Keep hearing there's Dogi. There's Dogi. And can you get teased in ease? No, unfortunately not. We shall also have more aura, but Shelly is hotter now. I see. I hate the remake designs because they made Maxi look like a nerd. You had so much aura in the original. Every light casts a shadow, yeah, unfortunately. Despite my evil dark self eventually started... You know, I started befriending my evil dark counterparts. And that might have, you know, corrupted my soul. Don't you someone sitting? Oh, I see, I see. Courtney's also cute there. I think Courtney was really cute originally too, though. You guys just didn't appreciate her for who she was. Which was in the superior outfit design, which was just basically the standard uniform, which is the cutest. You know. You know. You know, go back here. Shell to Siban could be a fun title for a Spicy Joe fanfic review. I can't review fanfic on stream. Certainly not spicy. I'd get TOS'd. Colin's not gonna say. Isn't it? I don't know. Is it? Maybe. Yeah, Snugman sitting and watch TV is also on this. I see. There's semblance. Okay, so they are the same. Gotcha. I should be closer. Should be leveling up soon. Just gotta kill 100 more. S'more's moving the head against someone I'm moving, and Cudding's just laying beside them. That's fair. I haven't said fanfic in a long time. I think the last fanfic I read is the one that you guys write for me. Both Star Fox and Falker, as well as a Future V, have tried their hands at, like, you know, dual fiction. I think those are the most recent ones I've read. Don't really have time for much else though, so... Oh, my friends still read. The page which reminds me of the Kirby fic I wrote in high school that got burned out of 15 characters. Aww. It's okay. Mine was Heartless POV. It's very dramatic, tragic pose about how somebody felt being transformed into a Heartless and how their sanity and heart and soul were slowly being eaten away as their mind slips away and they become part of the... It was very cringe tuning in Hearts fiction. You think about the last one I read. My new schedule this week is really good. What are your plans over the weekends? Well, tomorrow's probably gonna be the mermaid game, because I think we're only one stream away from finishing it. What I do on Sunday, though, will be a different question. I am gonna be picking up the Dittos on Saturday, so depending on how quickly that goes, Saturday streams might be delayed. So I guess there's that too. Hey, Cerberus, say hey. It depends a little bit on those fractures, I suppose. Yeah, Ditto review. I'll still have to get around to, like, you know, unpacking all the Dittos, I feel, before but I'll take a picture of the ones I take. If I have enough time. I mean, where's the making Kingdom Hearts OC? That was basically Ichigo in the sense of being a P-Tray disc of every species seeking the most power. Oh, that's fine. So was my insert OC. But my insert OC was traveling between universes, so she was half angel, half demon. Half like Frieza, half Saiyan, half everything basically. Half elf, half vampire, half... You know, such things happen. Hi Scotchy, hi. How many wings did you have? Unironically, like 10. And basically all of them were different sets. Hi Generica, hi Scotchy, hi. Unironically, a lot, yeah. It's why I do, like, this is pretty old when it comes to streams, so some of you guys might not have seen it, but when I drew the VTuber for, like, the younger me, what I would have wanted back then, there's a reason it has, like, a mess of wings on the back of it. The Wing 3 save of the week. Nah, here we go. You know, and this is not even half of the wings, because I could only fit so many in, so I only went for the angel, demon, devil, and, like, also the Tales of Symphonia wing is there because I did do that. But that was basically, this is fairly close to what my OC was like. in spirit, this is more or less, I think, what I was trying to portray. And also remember, Merrick is there. Is that Sephiroth? No, Merrick is also there. Top 5 gives a tuning design, Joe design. Yeah, and my winged dog. My winged angel dog. Which I summoned with my summon circle. What's the forward abomination? That's my dog! My angel dog that I would summon, my spirit dog. Who I would go to the forest to summon to give it pets and it would help me at night, you know, and also the ghost, yeah. Merrick the cat. No, Merrick from Yu-Gi-Oh! Is also there. Here's the stupid gift version of it. Dog looks like it wants to bite your tail, yeah. The stupid final gift version. Jo didn't want different eye colors, she wasn't tuning enough. The different eye color is the eyes change color, you entry level tunie. They're not different color, they change color when you get angry. You guys don't understand anything. You say your favorite card was Change of Heart, yup. It's they change color. And they become red or green or you know. Redesign the OC. I mean, it's already perfect. This is the redesign. This is just what it is, you know. The only thing I could improve upon is add more wings, because realistically there were at least 5 more sets. God, you guys. That was a blingy gif. I mean, that's basically the vibe I was going for, yeah? Expression is cute. It's just top text to summon chant in Dutch. It's the summon chant I used to summon demons when I went out into the forest at boarding school. It is taken from Demi-Kids. It is what they used in Demi-Kids to summon the demons. I memorized it. Kiaga Kalikai, Reva Kima Miwa, summon you to appear before me now. Yes, I still remember it. You look like to be an ancient website. New motor makes the Einstein plate. I think that would be hard to read. Cycle and denote the current elemental alignment. Actually, there's a different outfit for every element. This is just the main one that also includes the element of light, and as you can tell, there are gems for every element. You know, for the light, the water, the air, the earth, and the fire. If you are, can you make me a cool signature like yours? Can be your angel and your devil. Basically. So yeah, that's honestly, if younger me was better at drawing, I'm pretty sure this is how the OC would have looked like. So this is pretty close, I think, to the spirit of what they were meant to be. So have much ocean space tune, of course. I would do them when I was in the pool. I would, like, you know, and only those pure of heart could see the transformation happening, but then you could see the armor and everything, you know, when you activate it. I could do it all gaze, of course. Got all the infinity stones. It was like Merrick is the one chanting and summoning OC. It kind of does. No, Merrick is just there too, you know. I've been over it, but when I was younger, you know that part in the series when Merrick gets cast away to the Shadow Realm briefly, and, like, you know, Yami Merrick take over. He joined me. He was resting in my soul and helping me out back then. Don't worry about it. That's why Merrick's there. Yeah, now he got cast out of his own body. He's with me now. Don't worry. Younger me only had boring Star Wars OCs. Those are great though. Wes could only see a tunie go dancing on the side of the pool and accidentally falling into it. No, in the pool, And they would just see a girl, like, swimming by herself, being stupid, I guess. Can get out the color scene, I love it. Purple's my favorite color, so younger me would have made it purple. And yellow's very cute, would make cute alternate hair, yeah? I'm glad you guys like the color scheme. I was afraid that, like, you know, putting all the things that Shunimi would have wanted into one thing would make the mess, but it kind of came together coherently. Which I did not think it initially would, but it kind of came together. Somehow, you know. Because things old me liked. Wings, gems, purple. The only thing missing is like roughly 4 to 6 more wings, frankly. Can you trade it for current Jorunna? No! Is that Merrick? Yeah, Merrick is there too. Don't worry about it. Merrick is also there to fight the parts of See, he's in the sketch and everything. You see, he's in the sketch and everything. He's there too. Right from the pentagram, and it has Disney vibes. Junie but very magical girl. I mean, I was very magical girl inspired after all. Very Magic Knight Warriors, as well as witch and all that kind of stuff. Don't have tattoos. No. That's my mom would kill me. I couldn't just have tattoos. My mom would kill me. Now that's impossible. Not too many Konami Rs, but Merrick brings it together. She did the #1 wing fan self-dialogue fan. I mean, didn't I ever show you guys my ridiculous OC where I just kept adding more wings? I think I've shown up that art before. It's a mess. It's a mess. Rose color doesn't really exist from a biological standpoint. We shouldn't be able to perceive it. Which means it's magical and makes the best color. You have, yeah, I knew I did. You also made a model for younger Joru. I didn't turn it into a model because did you see what a mess it is? There's like a million things on it. Now Fox though did make a Chuny bun model. That like matches. Hold on. Might have it in here somewhere. Here. There is this though. There is this. Which was is a bum based on my OC design. Made by Fox. Which is very, very good. Which is very, very good. It's the most powerful bun of all time. It's the Warrior of Light bun. And it does literally too much power. There's a Chibi Chuny model you did? Oh! Yes, I did that one for a charity stream. Yes, it's been on the board for that. That was just like a repurposed, like recolored boot model though. It's not like one specifically for me. But yes, that was in spirit. That's true. Must be a Chuny, but nowadays if I make a featureable model, I would just be an overworked researcher. Aww, your spirit gone. And play Magical Go game, can the bun be in the corner? You know what? Sure. If I play Magical Go game, I'll let you guys dress up. Well, model renting service could be fun for the community. You should do stand-in during collabs. Aww. That would be cute. I was thinking of making a bunk pick crew at some point. With the guys to customize your bun. Just that like bun is fairly straightforward, so I wonder like how much I could figure it out, you know. And I think it would be fun to make one regardless. Yeah, wound up. I'm back here again. Don't tell me it ain't so. We just we're just back here again, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way then. Try this side again, but we've been in here too. You mustn't add the boot model. I thought also what I thought you were bringing out about rare before my time. Fair. I do have that one, yeah. It's just simple tuning. How'd you get that from the shout tweet anyway? I don't remember. Gosh, I don't remember. That'll be my favorite Pokemon Psyduck because it's how I look most of the time. It's a good Pokemon. It's actually the favorite. Wait, it's starting? No, it's not starting for another half hour. Surely just the intro, no? No? It might be on the counter? Yeah, 30 minutes, no? But yeah, like a friend of mine's favorite Pokemon is actually Psyduck. She has a lot of Psyduck. And apparently, I'm the reason she likes Psyduck. I had completely forgotten, but remember when Pokemon Go came out? Like, I was playing it with her. And I like cast a Psyduck and I was like, ha, this is you. And I named it after her. And then she was like, my favorite Pokemon is Psyduck now. And then she mentioned it like 5 years later. And she was like, yeah, it's your fault. I'm like, eh? I don't even remember that. So you all starts 30 minutes early. That's due. And it had been so long. I was just like being like, yeah, you look like a Psyduck. I was like trying to tease. But then became her favorite Pokemon, I guess. She wasn't very into Pokemon before that. She just picked up Pokemon Go. You know, like many of my friends did back then, to just try it out, so. I guess you didn't know that many of them. So, and that's how Psyduck became my favorite Pokemon. The Gateway Drug, yeah. I could change someone's life casually. Could have been any Pokemon that day, that's true. Can you imagine it was like... Well, it can't have been Garbodor because it was only the first 150 Pokemon. You look, it could have been Rattata. Same fat on Buns. Ah, I just need to start naming Pokemon after you guys to change your favorites. Psychos me at work. Could have been Jinx, yeah. I think I'm burned out on Pokemon, I get reeled back in. You know, despite it all, I'm not like a blind fan or anything. I've got my own critiques of Pokemon, but despite it all, I'm quite excited for the 30th anniversary, you know. I'm quite excited. Like, it's the 30th. Like, I'm sure they'll announce something fun or big. Everyone's right now is happy you haven't named a Ditto after her. Too. Of course, your friends like the most unpopular Pokemon ever, so they get no merch. Is that a curse or a blessing? I say, as Ditto continues to encroach upon my wallet. Hey, Shadow. Hey. That's a question. But yeah, I am tentatively excited. You know, and I think that now that they're finally, hopefully, finding that bearing on console. You know, I'm even tentatively excited for the 10th gen. Half an hour? No worries, I'm on it. Just need self-control, you'll be fine. Now a fan of Simisear. Enjoy his signed favorite Pokemon. One day I'll play Conquest, yeah? I am kinda curious. I hope they do something fun. I hope there's Johto. Please. How you doing, Taya? Hey. Do you like Simisear? It was my mainstay. That's a decent one, yeah. It's pretty strong because it's an early fire. I hope Game Freak reveals the state of the play, makes Pokemon realize what the games can be to let the devs cook. I mean, I think they know quite well that the devs can cook, but the problem is the merciless timeline. The merciless dev timeline, you know. Like, I've always known Game Freak can make good games, it's just... they're on that crunch, which is the big problem. And it's probably not gonna go away because, it's something they ran into with other franchises recently. That by taking, you know, they recently asked like a bunch of kids on the streets like whether they preferred Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy, and many kids hadn't played either of them. But they all knew Pokemon as their favorite RPG. And that's the thing, like if you spend, you know, 10 years between new games, and then a new generation doesn't grow up with it. And that's why the crunch is so merciless, because this way every generation has their first Pokemon, which is to the detriment of the overall game's quality. But it keeps the, you know, it's a reason that Pokemon is a persisting, you know, game franchise to this day. Never played a Pokemon game ever. Barely watched the anime. I select Pokemon aren't super popular because they're favorites of my friends, like Metapod. Metapod is a good one. That's a good favorite. They sold like the Metapod sleeping bag, which I thought was very funny. A very good sleeping bag, especially because when I was younger, I used to pretend to like be a Caterpie that turns into a Metapod when I went into my sleeping bag. And then when I came out of it, I'd pretend I was a Butterfree, so... it only makes sense. You know, to make sleeping bag merch for it. It just checks out. It just checks out. Problem is when you're a Metapod, you can't walk anymore, so you have to roll around. Use Arden, I guess, to attack. That's the one downside of being a Metapod, you know. But it's all worth it to be able to fly as a Butterfree. It's all worth it in the end. This two Metapod is downtown though, you're sleeping inside its skin. Yeah. Metapod is a good mod, it does its hard and it sucks. Well, let me tell you a story of a foolish young girl who had Pokemon Stadium and invited another kid over from school who did not have Pokemon Stadium. Said child had bought their own Game Boy cartridge with their Pokemon on it. And to demonstrate what Pokemon Stadium looked like. I was like, aha! Let's have a battle. I just made a huge mistake, but that's okay. Hiya, Sword. Hey. Let's do a battle, and I can show you. You know how Pokemon Stadium works. We'll just, fight against a crappy Pokemon so you can win quickly. And I picked a full team of Metapods. But haha, here's the problem. The game automatically set them to level 100. And my friend's team wasn't level 100. Now imagine when you throw in a team of level 40s against 6 Metapods with 100 HP who keep using Harden. Well, you can probably guess what happens next. Yeah. And you also don't know how to quit the battle, so after hours of watching Metapod Harden, your friend has to leave, and you're still sitting here trying to win the battle. Why'd you not reboot? You can't just turn the game off. Unstoppable force versus immovable object, basically. It's a battle of attrition. Why are stories with other people so traumatizing? Yeah, why? How does it keep happening? Going to have a fire type, yeah. Gonna have to go back real quick because I accidentally used my elixir. I made a mistake. Reminds you of the Smosh clip, yeah? Means you didn't delete the Pokemon. I mean, there's also the one where, like, one of my distant cousins have convinced me that Gengar would, like, beat up your party members and, like, basically blackmail you for money. And that's... and I believed it. So I made sure to give her my Gengar. Well, we maxed out the money anyway. And apparently this was a thing that ghost types just did. Gang, does it steal your money? It does. Yeah, I maxed out my gods, so if only I could stack several elixirs. But yeah, no, my cousin was like, yeah, didn't you know that if you have Gengar in your party, it's like, beats up your Pokemon and steals all your money and then runs away. It's evil, like that. And I was like, yeah, that checks out. Gengar is pretty evil. Should be somewhere in an area with this pink floor on the east. Okay. I think you might have seen that once. And some evil little things to younger sibling. I guess that is fair, but that same distant cousin, like doesn't twice removed or whatever. You know what else she told me? That you shouldn't keep Snorlax in your party, otherwise you would have to pay for its food. And at the end of every day, it would, remove like, I think 5,000 Pokédollars or something. And then and if you didn't pay for it, it would leave. It would quit your party. Oh yeah, welcome in. I'm not sure how to read your name, but welcome. Yeah, for payday. So I did put Snorlax in my box, but yeah, they're believable, right? Like if you watch the anime, you're like, yeah, Snorlax does eat a lot, so I guess he would eat all my food. you gotta pay to keep Snorlax around. That just checks out, That just makes sense. After you have to do the strange combo of time button press to guarantee a catch. Down B. Have to hold it. The second the Pokeball closes, down in B. That's the one we had. Name's Dimitri. Ah, Dima, welcome in. A Pokemon, I think I'd be a Snorlax. Nice. See the question A button when tried to pass would be more likely. For me, it was down B. I believe it was even published in a magazine over here. It was even in a magazine saying that if you press down B exactly when the Pokeball closed and then held it closed and pressed it really hard, it would increase your cash rate. Where Pokemon might be Snorlax. Don't know it's true. None of those tricks of mashing buttons were true. Unfortunately. Not a single one. P9 match got to evolve to level 100, turning to a new. Classic. Classic. How much next week would 5k Pokéballs cover? It's equivalent of $50, so a decent amount. Not infinite, but Wait for Mankey's aerobics class. Tell me about yourself. Well, I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to sometimes. I'm specifically RPG Jorunna, who comes out once a week to play RPGs on Fridays. I'm stuck in a video game. Where unfortunately it was never finished, so I'm stuck in the tutorial area. There's also the other Jorunna, who comes out on all the other days and she takes your bones. Down B on A and B in rhythm of how the Pokeball moves. But yeah, I swear though, down and B really works though, you guys. Because when you hit it just right, it works, you guys. It actually works. But still, I played Evoland. I haven't. I've heard of it though. I've heard of it, but I haven't. I've heard it's decent. But I have not, I'm afraid. Alright, I got totally... Wait, am I lost? Evoland is fun and not so long. I see, I see. There's a thing down there. Hey, Felix, say hey. Now I'm lost on the way over. No. Oh no. Was it from Arita I was supposed to go? Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. Let's at least try to get back there again. It's like every time, when it does, it works 100% of the time. It's okay, but a bit generic, I see. And then combines gameplay of Legend of Zelda and Final Fantasy VI. Oh, cool. I have seen things about it like slowly evolving. Which does look pretty neat. It's not from this village. It's from Nabla, right? I've got all those kids who got the t-shirt from Porygon. And Porygon, who got falsely accused. Lest we forget. Considering it was Pikachu who caused the seizure. But now that I know ways, I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm fine, I'm fine. I probably should put up a waiting room soon though. To switch over on it. Maybe about 10 minutes before I'll start putting up the waiting room. I didn't actually make a thumbnail. That's okay. The thumbnail can be TBA. So it had to be banned and couldn't be Pikachu or Team Rocket. Had to be Pikachu. The little bastard mouse is the one who gave all those kids seizures. Well, they did make like, you know, restrictions on like how Pikachu's like, as well as other, you know, attacks could be portrayed in terms of like how many flashes and how fast. And that's counting every single Pokemon with song remixes. Oh, that's nice. Team Rocket fired the missiles. And Pikachu fired back. Porygon took the fall. Pikachu had connection, they couldn't take him down. That's the problem, that dirty little rat. He just got away with it too. That's the problem, isn't it? Nepotism. Just let him get away with it. Okay, at least the way back through is fairly easy. Because everything isn't blocked anymore. Pikachu and his mouse mafia. Okay, let's save here. Oh, does not do it anymore. Huh. I guess it deactivates after a while. Interesting. There's a school rumor where I can win Porygon at the casino, but I could never do it. Oh, that's not a rumor. You can. You just have to trade in your chips for 9,999 chips for a Porygon. It's basically the only way you can get Porygon in the first gen. That's the only way. It's a Team Rocket Casino price. Hey, Ira, good luck with work. Here we go. Okay, gonna brush my teeth? No ways, no ways. Okay, we're back here at least. Okay, so which ring did you guys say it was in? The left or the right side? In the game that provides the gameplay. Oh, I saw what you mentioned earlier. It's very cool. I've seen like good things about it, but I haven't played it, I'm afraid. Oh, it's my show. Fired at one BT show. No! But yeah, the fact that you can only get it from the casino is also like, you know, a hint at the fact that like it's made by Team Rockets. Oh, Dima, you don't... Dima! I saw your message the first 2 times. I'm not sure if you like correcting for typos or something, but don't worry. I already saw it. I'm afraid I haven't played the game though. It does sound very interesting. I've seen screenshots and stuff, but I haven't got around to it. I was too young and unwise now to do it. Yep, you can just go like, you know, when you're in the game corner, the building next to it is where you trade in your chips. That's where you can get your Porygon. As well as Dratini, if you'd like to. mean, at least we're gonna be leveling up again soon, so we've wandered these halls long enough to be due for another level in a bit, so that's kind of nice, I suppose. That's kind of nice. Oh, there you go. Paragon's born from human greed, that's why it's only found at the casino, yeah. And Jubilee says to make Paragon go crazy because Paragon's V was also developed by Team Rocket. It's implied. It's because it's implied Paragon is developed by Slipco, and Slipco, you know, at least for a while is in Team Rocket hands. And then you free them, and then the dubious disc is definitely a dubious update by Team Rocket Dev. You know, it's 9:44 PM in my place. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize Russia was so close in time zone to Japan. It's only an hour later for me. I did not realize. I guess Russia has a very big place. I guess you guys have a lot of time zones. And dubious disc was Galactic? Was it Team Galactic? I guess it's fair because it doesn't get introduced still, Gen 4. That's the viruses. I guess it might have been Team Galactic then, and they don't know how to properly upgrade the software that Team Rocket made. Maybe that's why. Okay, it's to the left of the Dogi area. Okay. That's the one we went through just now, I'm pretty sure, so... Guess we'll keep looking here. Looking at Lake Baikal. I don't know where it is, but I think that's one of the big ones, I think, right? Oh, serious stuff. It's a nasty little area over here. And let's see if we can at least find the way forward. Hokkaido off the east coast of Russia. That's a good point, yeah. They even like cross over there in like, what is it, Golden Kamui? As well as like Silver Spoon, which both take place in Hokkaido. I should have remembered that, that's true. It's rather close, it's rather close. Oh, good manga by the way, Golden Kamui and Silver Spoon. Would recommend reading, quite good. It spans from the Nordics all the way to Alaska. I mean, it is the biggest country, so that makes sense. The anime is ending soon? Wait, really? Gosh, I thought it already ended. I read the manga, so... It's 11 time zones. I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. That's quite long. Okay, this must be the place. This is the pink floor, right? The guy said it was in the area with the pink floor. I've been looking at that suspicious staircase, but I haven't found the way over for it yet. I'm seeing some ongoing peak after peak. I mean, the manga is also peak after peak, so I'm not surprised. Are there any new games to read? Were you the one that like suggested the one that's like basically the dead game dating sim, but it's not really? And also I've started reading it, I haven't finished it yet. You were right. I don't like Kuzoha, whatever she's called. She's too annoying for me. But it does unfortunately appear she's the main girl, so I just have to deal with it. What's my favorite anime? Baccano. Baccano is my number one. There you go, but yeah, like she's just like, you know, I don't mind yandere, but she's like yandere in a tsundere way, and I don't like that. She's like both at once in the most annoying way possible, where she just keeps being really mean to the protagonists, and I'm like, the other girls are so much better. Favorite is Gurren Lagann. Ah, also a good choice. Gurren Lagann is great. Mine's One Piece. Ah, I see, I see. I'm afraid my One Piece knowledge is a bit limited to only like the first 400 chapters or so, which is like super far behind at this point. Tsuneyane is pretty much Kaguya. GC's a bit too much for me. Is there a secret door here? Is that it? Banana fish. Oh, I've heard good things about banana fish. A friend of mine is really into that. She watched the whole thing. Not to self-report. I know what you are. It's fine. I've heard really good things about banana fish from a friend. I haven't watched it myself. And I've got a friend who really likes it. I stay between New Genshin Valve and Asuma Gadayo. Oh, good choices as well, honestly. Planning to speedrun it towards the end. I mean, we can see how far we can get. Oh, you mean One Piece? Yeah. I'm gonna speedrun it once they announce it's about to end. Is it about to end now? Because that's when I'll start speedrunning it. Like a few weeks before the ending begins. It's a bit big door in the open. Okay. Okay. I watched all of One Piece. Damn, that's a lot of it. That's a lot of it. Will be the huge brain interaction later if MC picked the worst choice with how often it reckons. It's the stubbornness, you know. It's the curse of side characters being more interesting. In season 2 just start. Of which one? I love Ava. Ava's great. I've got Ava shoes. I wear my Ava shoes everywhere because they're comfy. They're my best shoes, basically. Oh, One Piece. Oh yeah, the remake is about to start again, yeah? I like still... Oh, standalone complex second gig out of stuff I bought. That one's fun too. I kind of lump it together with the first one though. I'm kind of the same on that point. Okay, we've been here a couple of times. Gonna die. Maybe you heard about this, but Yokotaro. Oh yeah, it's making new Evangelion. I saw that. I'm quite excited. You know, Yokotaro makes fun games. I trust his, you know, vision to make an interesting Evangelion. He's like kind of on the same kind of waves. I can see it. Running through season 3 and can watch Cinderella Way. Oh, nice. It's a match made in heaven, yeah. Also, after the Alpha Arc ends, OP is gonna enter its endgame. Okay, you guys tell me when the Alpha Arc ends and they're halfway through the second one, and then I'll catch up with all of it. You know, I'll finally be ready. I second gig a bit better, but I like Aria overall. Endgame will be 600 chapters. That's possible. Reminds me of when I was playing a game and every new chapter had like double the chapters. Like the first one was like a 20-parter, the second was like 40, then it was like 80, then it was like 100, like 200. It became progressively intense. Probably more because he loves writing, yeah? It was a good one. I hope the new series sticks close to the manga. Or that's one of the spin-offs. I mean, I quite like the original anime. I think the manga... They're fun, but they didn't quite capture the same charm as the first release. I'm not quite as big on like a lot of the remakes though. Oh, the spin-offs would be an interesting one to see. Or a new like arc. I've not watched the new anime. Did they make an anime from here? I know it's a game. I didn't know. Does it have an OVA or something? And how much was revealed in this arc and last one? I'd say we definitely started to reach the peak of power. Okay. I also knew Ghost in the Shell anime. It's based on the manga. I wonder how close will be based on the manga for Ghost in the Shell, because in that case people might be in for a surprise. Which was actually quite hated, that's why they remade it. Yeah, but that's because people don't have good taste. I like the original one the most. I put Nika in the Clash 1500 chapters to be the prologue. 1 second, I need to go set up the waiting room. There's just about 10 minutes left. I'm so Ava, yeah, I don't care much for the remakes, to be honest. They're okay, but... One Piece ends, I don't know what I'll do weekly. I'll pick up a new manga. I've considered War of the Adults. Not really One Piece. Actually, you should read Marimashita Ioma-kun for your shonen fix. It's not One Piece, but I quite like it. Let's speak. You're winding down. Well, you guys will have to forgive me. It's the Pokemon 30th anniversary. And I want to watch it. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna move you guys into a different room. So if I do get DMCA'd, it won't take the... Don't say bye! It's just so that if it strikes it won't take the entire East video with it, you know? I don't want to, like, you know, to have to cut, like, the whole thing out of East in case, like, it gets struck. I'm not going anywhere. I just want to see the Pokemon thing. Stay here, you guys. Stay here. Well, YouTube friends, I'll be sending you to the other room in a second, but... Why? I'm not going! Where's my TBD? Thumbnail? You know I have one somewhere. Because I didn't make one. Like, I was originally just gonna do it in this stream, but then it occurred to me that it might be annoying if, like, it winds up getting struck, so... I know I have like a temporary thumbnail. Where is it? Where is it? Bye-bye, I'm not going! And she go and 2.0 comes out of the watch along. That might be what happens, yeah? Is he leaving us? I'm not! Some people might get thrown into the void, but that's because the rating doesn't always work on the YouTube side of things. Okay, I guess I'll just make a quick temporary one again. 1 second. I was watching Sailor Moon uncensored, really? The Dutch one isn't censored either. Yeah. And the cousin thing is mostly in America. Why is it breaking? Why is it breaking? There we go. Separation anxiety. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm still here, literally. Close for Kingdom Hearts 4. Don't worry. I'll try to like not put you guys in the void the best I can. Let me swap a Jorunna on there. 1 second. There you go. So I can still hear her voice. She hates us. No! Look away. She got them off. Away. Guys, wait. I'll be there soon. 1 second. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. There you go. That will do. Now I have it down well. Sounds like you're still here with us. Not reacting to it on stage. I'm literally reacting to it on stage. Just hold on. I'm gonna send you guys to the other rating room. Just give me like 2 seconds to make the thumbnail. Like when your pet sits in your suitcase, you're packing, you know they're leaving. Guys, give me like half a second. This one mouth works too, yep. Okay. Here we go. I haven't gone out to buy smokes. Okay. I've got the thumbnail. Now I just gotta put up the waiting room. There we go. Okay. Can't believe she despises us. No! No! Spilling sake for my Hoshi. You will be remembered. Hold on. Here we go. It broke something. What broke? It's not letting me make my new waiting room. Why is Firefox breaking right now? Poor timing. Extremely poor timing. Task manager, save me! Her heart, that's what broke. No! She's going out to get bones. That's why she left us. Okay. It's back. Task manager, save me. Okay. Let's put this in. Really quick. But we can still make it. Okay. Let's yeah, sure. Okay. Here we go. Take that. Okay. She would squeeze and chuck the me. She will get a chance. When the waiting room's over, when we'll get there? Well, I'll try to rate you guys over. But I'll drop a manual link too. So you guys can get it easily enough. Okay, here we go. It's approaching. There it is. Okay. So let me drop you guys a link so you can move manually. Because there's always a few buns lost in the move. 1 second. There we go. But I'll also be awaiting you guys over. Okay. 1 second. There we go. Sending you guys to the Pokemon. Here we go. Okay, see you guys on the other side. Here we go.